soul. So for some time near to someone, I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bama soul. You made this required to me this. Bama soul, hey yes super. I'm going. You made this required to know this. Bama soul, hey yes super. I'm going. Achibombo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana kasa papa smiley. Achibombo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana kasa papa smiley. Papa smiley bebo nyumpa, Bama so, bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bama so, obeke wasempa mwe futupa, Bama so. I dream body about rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Obey on your body. Obey my way. Obey my senpai. Obey to for body. Bamasu, bamasu, bamasu. Yeah. Obey on your body. Obey my way. Obey my senpai. Obey to for body. Bamasu, bamasu, bamasu. So pass some Daniel for to someone. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bama soul. So pass some Daniel for to someone. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bama soul. You make this required to be this. Bama soul, hey yes super. I'm going. You make this required to know this. Bama soul, hey yes super. I'm going. Say a bay, yes, also. In your just so can in your Pacific, Omina. Eddie and Ramuta, my innocence, water, to say. Omano, Saviayo, Omano, Saviayo, Ayasata, Oma for gratitude, Omano, Saviayo, Omano, Saviayo, Ayasata, Oma for gratitude. The 30th of June 2021, approximately 18 minutes gone past 1500 hours. British Summer Time. We're here once again on that very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come around just to figure out what we need to do in our own ways, either medium, huge, or large ways to make Ghana that very beautiful place. It is streaming live on our 24 Radio, our Brabopa Radio, as well as our 24 Radio GH. On our social media handles, you can find us at our 24 TV on YouTube, our 24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, Twitter, Periscope, and Twitch. Just look out for our 24 Radio. As I said yesterday, around here we have come to the understanding that we are units of Ghana. And as units of Ghana, the whole can never be possible without the units. Equally, if the whole is not there, there will be no units. So, whatever the situation may be, whatever we seek of Ghana, we should be able to ask ourselves what of us should change in order to get that which we demand. As simple as that. So, when we get here, our primary objective is to figure out what we have to do, either directly or indirectly, so that that very beautiful Ghana will become possible. As simple as that. Today, Wednesday, we give ourselves the opportunity to ask questions on various things that are of concern to us. Yes. So you may have a question to ask. Today is the day to ask that question. And believe you me, someone out there has the answer to your question. Be it spiritual, be it social, be it political, be it economic, be it psychological, be it financial. Someone out there has a solution. Someone out there has the answer to your question. So, this is the day for you. Ask your questions. As simple as that. And yeah, kasi esronko na di mudo enkoma baby a wo bi arewa fidie no at 24 Radio. Jumedie etwagu ewo Abrabopa Radio nso a 24 Radio GH. Social media handles no Facebook oko no a 24 Radio Stroke TV. YouTube a 24 TV. Twitter and Twitch ni nyina a 24 Radio. Ene ukwada yaba yase ensemmusa ene anu yie na kire se ye busa questions a yapa anu yie enti question bia how bia no ene favorite pono no so na jitum say the universe is a solution unto itself. Enti someone out there, life has the solution or an answer to whatever question that you may ask. And then say yeah, new question and don't say life hasn't got the solution. Nah, man, come in your audience. It's all a matter of time. We may not have found the solution or the answer to a certain question pestering us now. It opens the doors. The answers that we have today, they were impossibilities of yesterday, right? And see, whatever the case may be, ask your question. And even if it takes several years for us to get the answer, you have asked the universe. In due course, yebenya anu ye. Enti ene jumedi ni nyina eno no. Na mse enra ye bepon no deputy speaker ekasa wie no. Na ye wo oni bi question na ode ba no ka say we should imagine a Ghana where the marginal propensity to greed is gone down a little bit.
right? Just imagine that Ghana, the level of greed yeah my Ghana especially in our political corridors, just imagine a Ghana, that level of greed, has gone down. Imagine a Ghana where projects are not priced possibly 5 times as against projects that will be done privately. Imagine a Ghana where out of greed, when people get positions to serve now, the first thing that comes into their mind is possibly to build a mansion. Imagine a Ghana where when there are contracts, instead of giving it to the most efficient people to handle those contracts, no, I don't want it that way. I need someone who I will be able to get a percentage of. And we give jobs to people who may not be in the better capacity to do whatever we want. Imagine such a Ghana. How would that Ghana be? Let's just say we are reducing the marginal propensity to greed as a nation. In fact, a few answers came in. But one most important thing, ɛbaayɛ anaasɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nnɛ yɛbusi yɛn ho ɛne sɛ ɛdeɛ ne deɛn ana identify within our upbringing, within our culture, either within our cultures. Say cultures ne dɔɔso kakra. We have the national culture, but we have the various cultures that we have in various tribes. Ɛdeɛ ɛna ɛwɔ what is in our upbringing ɛno wohwɛ a ɛka ho bi ana ɛma yɛnyini a na yɛaba abɛyɛ greedy. Ɛdeɛ ɛne deɛ ne yɛ identify a ɛwɔ mu a kyerɛ sɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ ne yɛsi ano kwan a nkyirima na ɛba no, they wouldn't be as greedy bastards as the old ones we have now. Ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ana yɛbɛtumi identify to that effect. Ɛno ɛyɛ question baako a ɛda hɔ. Baako na aka no deɛ yɛde bɛhyɛ pono n'akyi kakra, right? Na ɛne da one other thing that was on the minds of many people that were on the show happenings in Ejura. Angelo was sending me krataa bi a aberanteɛ Eugene Ahe nsa hyɛ aseɛ sɛ yɛma mpanin mame hwɛ ame kenkan kyerɛ straight away yɛma mpanin ɔse krataa no say President Akufo-Addo instructs Interior Minister to undertake public inquiry into incidents in Ejura. The President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has instructed the Minister of the Interior, Honorable Ambrose Derry, MP, to conduct forthwith a public inquiry into circumstances that led to the unfortunate occurrence of Tuesday, 29th June 2021. The Interior Minister is to provide a detailed report from the inquiry with recommendation for appropriate action within 10 days. That is by 9th July 2021 to President Akufo-Addo. The President is deeply saddened by the death of Ibrahim Mohammed alias Kaka Abdul, Nasser Yusuf and Mutala Mohammed. He extends sincere condolences to the family of the deceased and wishes the injured a speedy recovery. Okay, all right. We will leave it there for now, right? Now, I saw a certain video. Some young men were chasing the police. One van na van truck anase lorry anase de saa water nsu de de bunsu gu eso no yes ye bunsu no gu omo so kra no na omo ye de be na omo fisi aposifo no ade anasa de no kire wo enye se nka bia emrantie sei na nka bia nka omo pe no na de akwa ye ne se opam hufuo bebra oye de be woto no bema ana said ye man penny or can maybe a tremor was a war die it be die nti wo say any the ABCB anya de be nsi aposifo no call reverse ama ehu so omo ye de be omo dwane call ye. What are these signs telling us? Is it a wake up call? Is it something that we should look into closely? Na obroni frɛ adeɛ bi when you are driving say blind spot. Ɛno wobɛtumi de akɔ yɛ kasa mu sɛ deɛ wotwa sa no onim sɛ n'akyi ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ akyea. Na obi question a ɔde aba ɛne sɛ, is there anything our president is not looking? Is there anything hidden from the sight of our president? Obi a ɔte nkyɛn ɛna ɛbɛhu aka akyerɛ no. Why identify biribi a your president ɔmo n'ani nkɔ hɔ. And I say, what are the various blind spots you have identified? Say, your president, and you know, he is not doing better than he is doing. What are the various blind spots that you have identified of our president that you would wish, say, on your dear bay, on pay means to be just to be able to see the various blind spots now? Why identify no? Say, oh, kaka. Say and say one mutimi de mirror ketewa bi ebo o driving mirror no o side mirrors no so eboa ama utimi ehu certain blind spots bi it doesn't take the whole blind spot off there, but eboa ama utimi ehu some of the spots the the blind spots now ye there ben o no say no yakoya nimu a ma say cars no bebre e the cameras aye there be ahyehyehye omo car nim nti cars no will be a reversing cameras na asefo when you are reversing you are able to see on your screen, and that's even on your dashboard what you are doing. It helps you it helps in limiting the blind spots that are available or that are present. If you create the sensors there by aba parking sensors into say ben bibi a unhu a na ye pe in a likewise manner no blind spots be no wahwe a ye man pani ewo enti no ama na kaka no basa sa no de ene de na also just say sa blind spot ya wa identify no ye man pani eya e be reduce sa blind spot no ensem kakra da ho ene no ye bekwa ahoma no so asana eye deputy speaker beba na ja ono a osenne obema kwabra ana uncle body meet do ene dey drew ho no mo a ono a be handle but for now there yenkwa ahoma no so na ma board chairman akwaba ene dey board chairman so we be kapa because na board chairman the question I will no what the buy no say is Ghana what's the way is Ghana at war board chairman question we there ano dey pa yama board chairman akwaba board chairman bamazu
adwene kese o
chairman nyame adom moko na unzo
yehu de ndeso akyere say me feedback o me yin so
sa unya feedback akra o okay, all right. Let me see what seems to be the problem, and then I'll try sort it out. Why? I'll try and sort it out. And to testing mic 1 2 blind spot in the piano no me boa
blind spot in the piano
blind spot in the piano no but you ever heard it the hunjuma carry on near how it goes. Why? Unless I try to just get on the new system.
Akwenya odi aman enchia akwentufo radio listeners nyina amomotie no and this is here yakasai omombetie no echire no omoso omutie wo YouTube ne Facebook ne Twitch wrong.
Twitch, yeah.
Twitch. Say social platform ya kobibre so.
Edoso pa me na da. Edoso pa.
Say ye koni nyina so na ensamo aye kana akwechire sanse ensamo aye ekoso aye mamu ni nyina na yakeka wa hanmu anase de bia ye bohu dewro nso kamia kɔyɛ sɛ odogo bi ɔnte sɛ yɛnu abɛ so nti kwaa na ɛkɔ so na mekyia tiefo ma menkyia me denkyirafoɔ denkyirafoɔ Pentemperamites ɔmo tie nyinaa mema
is it also your friend say
Pentemperam
ana ka mai se ka ho pentram mai
Pentemperamites asɛm de kɔ bɔfo kasa
watch out ko ni mu a what ni
yeah menkyia mo nyinaa na menkyia Ejabuedi mehu sɛ waba bɛtɛ hɔ no na ɛnra mete sɛ sɛ yɛde kɔ yɛde ba board na yɛde discuss o kakra nti asɛm na bɛbɛdu me na so yɛdwen ho nti ɛkwampɛ mu no deɛ sɛ yɛde to o so no yɛde bɛto so no problem at all na menkyia Ejatwum mehu no afidie so ba me yɛhwɛ sɛ no miɛnsa bɔ kuroma yi deɛ wɔakyi mu afidie no de ato efidie papa efidie a mu ehwam efidie a woba ha no a wotumi kyerɛ wadwen wode ato ha no me wɔ fa egye mensa deɛ mente na no asɛm na nsɛn ɛm sɛ propaganda machine sɛ asɛ yi deɛ a mentumi hu nti ɔwɔ mu a
Yofa a German he can't keep up with technology.
Oh, he was born before computer. And born before computers. And but a lot of them are doing very well. So the same a process now. A Ejatwum Oya on Sobasui.
That's right.
And me sure say Yofa a German so ye penny be a saying. Ejatwum. So Ejatwum to me basu kama. Na inchiani bi nkonkoma kwabna endra even though no na nko ye or ye straight to the point, but I think some of the partisan kakra edifemu na ye me chia no na mama na batwe na dwene be bi se sa ebra na ekoso Ghana nsamfo ekoso Ghana o hono a enko no so bi beto no enti se wenya kwan akokodu abrochire na o enjoy all the benefit thereof ewa abrochire a onsuma ni nuanom a omo Ghana ewo amembo boni a yedi ewo yekrom hono enti ono so minchia na mediama no bombardier di nchia kese e de ma mini se sisi a professor se sisi a na se ye hwehwe na ye emeritus because in some now what they ban mu yehwam emu su yedu pa na minim say deputy speaker to the tekwana hod no or prepare you know na waba time na so nti onye na omra afidie so na ono so meje na konwa na yenko yenim na enano na meka say adwuma na oye no ehu te pa obo adwuma nti ye behwe na na ketua no se di bi beka ho ana se ma na bepe ma ni bi di aka ho ama na se ni nyina ye
so ono de o hwa ma na na obehia mbom ema na enya tu bi ka ho ma na right
ebe hwe bi e di aka ho ama
se no ofa ni David ni Solomon so enya girl in your guess me no ka ho
mu din wo Bible mu nyina no mu were be mu ye di ho ya na ya limit ye wo so Bible wo ko ka ya se me yi bi fi me fa bi nka ho small boys are young.
Oh yes, they are very, very young and they will remain young until they get guidance. Young queen in
Papa, and what's the question time?
And now also the question be by say
the question be by still another Makumasu. Na me bisa say and in Bia Ghana ya war a kubrimuana. Is Ghana at war?
Okay.
Na reason why me bisa say you say and I say reportage eba emenkofo di ho abobo si an say yasoma asoja for sedafo say omu koye den omunko keep peace na minim no na nka Ghana de na nka ye police state into a police for no moye dan they keep the peace. Soldiers go to war, police keep the peace. Into a ban sign and a kowie sign na no asem ketwe si krom hon mo ye de nsedafo na kokko eso sa problem. Yankasa ye pese ye de asojafo kuku ye ho ana afem pempem so aye bedunu ana ntin pese etiefo bebebe kire no mu then esi Ghana say ye tu asojafo de kukrum say wo munkonko keep peace. And secondly, me pese mbisa say Ghana ye wo president ana
hypothetical now because senior.
Oh, me say a question because
okay.
somebody koswa me say your president ne bie na no
I said and making can let to be about and communicate be about Montana.
Na sisia na eba na wotwen ama stem ne say ansan wa ba bekasa na we penyin.
Okay.
We are moving in super information super highway. As you say a member na omobu no so mu say they have to be reactive. Well, bibi ebesi bia na ese enya ho asem eka because information obia fingertips. Intinye fe na wo kwa akoda adwen ho ana se wo kokodi fufuo ma we fry the share ansa na wadwen ho se we use no akesa oh sa asem bi crazy adwira inti omunkonko yese no asem nis no real life information ewo ho mo a eni say your president no otra eho kra ma de chiso ana say impemfo mu da say president ni ho a ye wo vice and vice no den no ye and inti na me support fire na some worker say Ghana doesn't need a vice president because me who adwumedi bi a wo ye see no I don't know what is going on in our country. Say omuma ekro no aye so unstable na so unstable so affect ye nyina what ya mana no officer we there obekasa ma ban no san say wo support sa ban no na mum no wonim say wo ka ade a ekoso a enya ebeboa wankasa so fix the country it's the beginning. It is not going to go away. It is not going to go away until say President Nepano address nation is the same as coronavirus here baby John mo a fellow Ghanaians no. Ana papa meboa.
We need
fix the country now is the same as the virus. A cancer within the country. We have to look at it and uproot it. And to say president need to mean fa nyansa kwan bi so enka na dwenkyerɛ amanfo ana ekomafo no say na bota say na demeni so na say na mefa na media tete ekuro no dia. I don't think we have a president. I don't think we do. Because he's not discharging his obligation under the Constitution. If I'm wrong, someone should come up and tell me I'm wrong.
If you are wrong, someone should come out and tell you. You, what chairman? Yati. Why? Me sure say be Uncle Body. Everything abow. With a suitable answer, one way or the other. Minty Uncle Body kakra. And Sana Masaba. So Uncle Body, you too way. Then pum to say. Good. Then I was war. Say a president at the letter, but into what can be been ready ever quay.
Wakara bibi ho. The idea grow my ifumo. My idea grow pa eraho.
See, oh, I real humo.
Oh my Ghana is for a predator, a bread. Oh my Ghana. Papa, I didn't know near a group, but yet Kakono. Well, that's all share videos now at the bar and for a send almost see as sorry earlier now. What's that? One should hear pet, not where come up for Tokabi. Send opinion from simply.
Na I'm for actually say open Samuel him fan say when you mention Nanado pet, they will say he didn't order this or he doesn't work in the military. Anna na Abranti be a friend Obi Amwa Obi Amponsa, sorry, or a comedian. Or say, but Mahama was working with ECG, Abi. Let's just say, people have observed trends of events. Anna Omahuni say, the yardstick yesterday, or the measure yesterday, or the reference point, or whatever they used to use in making their judgment. And it's like people are shifting post one way or the other. Let's just say some people are unable to take their own medicine, right? And then from so say people will identify, say, okay, we need to first identify the very people who directly are involved in certain problems that we face in our country. Instead of we just straight away, just calling on the president. But I think that was the norm some time ago. Say anything happens, we know say you can delegate responsibility, or we can delegate authority, but you can't delegate responsibility. And people were using that to anytime they are call on our president, say he is in charge. He should do what the needful. But them say the Abranti kind is the oko border na the pen will be up so say and you're on in charge.
I know the kind of saying. Who said sometimes no more casa answer no a and our more a crime by this no as a nipano or moon yet. So Papa smile and say, I will do a chief fire and say, do a hobbies and what.
Yeah.
Maybe fire the radio station and non son as a man or now, or the Jan or what they could for baby. Oh, the bomb crossed upon him. Son ability. If you know, oh, now upon it, too many be a man. Now say, upon it, too many be more be not Nipan the yard, dear, and ya. Yeah, conquer as soon as he. Papa, smile what him and can
tonka, pa, Gosso, a tonka.
I hope you, and I'm a tissue that I told him. And you know, Nanado, Name, and go for no Mokoyan, or Mudicasiano. We are actually phone on by rare police, rare soldiers. How much he buy Uhumo. Or one Moko festival, any police, any soldier. For Pia, Negana soldier. A young Crofona, Mashaba, or Mukofa, missionary free South African. Or Mukuba be, and no matter, or Mudoma, every region, the Pia Moho. It is a idea we see me who say, every honey opponent, and go for the Amoko, Yamukomo. Not a woman. And yet, order with your mom. Oh, and order with your mom, Munko, Namuko, Musro. Oh, your problem will take the outcome has said, oh, Bana said, we are working say maybe smaller pertinent, and I said, smaller place number one, and who are the Yami are saying, bigger, you know, take the problem. One person better. because ebi wɔ hɔ afa ne sɛ media ndc deɛ ɔmbɛyɛ bia sɛ ne sɔpɔtɔ npp deɛ ɔmbɛyɛ bia ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛsesa wode yɛ ɔfa ayi sɛ ɛyɛ anamo ka no sɛ ne sɛsi ayi yɛ ɔfa mansa na sɛ ɔntumi nsesa wo yɛ koraa yɛ school bɔ akyire ha yɛ a sɛ yɛtumi ba internet so ɔfa kofi ne age ɔne ne the same age ɔfa kofi tumi ba so adɛn nti na ɔntumi ma ɔne na adwene sɛ ɔbɛsesa eti asɛm bia ɔbɛka ɛbɛfa Nana ho anana na MPP ho no obi wɔ hɔ a ɔyɛ n'adwene sɛ ne ho ɛsan sɛ yɛ MPP nko adeɛ menka ho asɛm ɛsan sɛ yɛ NDC nko adeɛ menka but Bible no a yɛka na chairman ɛka no ɛyɛ asɛm a yɛ nɔkoro wokɔ Proverbs chapter 20 Proverbs 29 or verse 2 wobɛhu nsɛm a wɔkɔ but yɛn mpanyinfoɔ no ate sɛ deɛ yɛka yɛn mpanyinfoɔ no ɔmo di asɔre anim ɔmo na mo kreti problem na akɛseɛ paa ɛna nkurɔfoɔ bi sɔre tia kristosom a ebi baabi a woka wontumi nka ne yɛ because nkurɔfoɔ no anaano na ɔmo kasa sɛ yɛn collect no ɛnɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ na ɛsesa ɔmo sɛ right deɛ ɔkɔ deɛ sɛ ɔtɔ ɔbo ɔbɛka sɛ ɔmo ayera ɔman no ɔmo ayera ɔmo but ne nyinaa nso Bible no aka ho asɛm ɔmo funti ɔmo bɛtete aduaba no abere a efifi no enya nuru yɛ ne yɛatete ɔmo funti ɔmo bɛtete stand because ɛnneɛma ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana no sɛ kɔba sɛ Mahama na ɛkaga na agya to ɔmo kora kyerɛ ɛhɔ na ɔbɛte Professor Emeritus we no more can say Papa Crow, yeah, so you should come once as the tone. Uncle two or Bible said, Bible, but you want say, oh, yeah, Papa for common sense, but Reverend Father and Baby, you know how I said, no, Papa Crown, oh, yeah, so you should common sense, but Nedia. And yeah, some of us say, service on we Isrimfo sɛ ɔmo yɛ ntafo nti na ɔmo gya ne nyɛ ɔmo saa deɛ no bi na bɛhyɛ ɔman no mu pɛ na ɛkeka kɔ but go so good a Nana no ɔyɛ smart wɔde politics ne mu akyɛ nti no onim sɛ ne osi playing the games oyusu wa onua te sɛ deɛ aborɔfo no yusu yɛ ho ne yɛde exercise slaves ne kɔɛ no oyusu wa onua wadamfo na ɔde abɛyɛ wadeɛ wayɛ yaya nti ɔka ɔbɛka so ɔmo aho na ɔmo kɔ no Arabs no nyɛ saa na Americafoɔ de yɛ ɔmo Gaddafi na ɔmo ara de ɔmo wuram na ɔmo penetrate wuram na ɔmo kɔ mu oyisu wa onua ɛnɛ voice bi a ɛbaeɛ saa voice yɛ ba Ghana wɔ mi sɛ ɔmo wɔ ne video no ɔkɔ but because of sɛ ɛyɛ Nana do aban nti video no ɛma this ne yere no kasa bi a ne phone ɔde bɛba out ɛnɛ kora mi tie no ɔmo si police phone ba tie ntɛntɛm ɔmo pɛ but saa voice no bi kasa adeɛ no kora wɔ Facebook because ɔno ɔmo kasa kora ɔka kyerɛ mo sɛ maybe bibi a mekɔ Facebook live ɛnɛ mɛ ne mo kasa kora Facebook live a yɛtrɛte ne sɛ adeɛ a yɛn nyinaa yɛafɔ so ara yɛ wopɛ sɛ wode minute bi do abɛsɛe no na ɔmo kyerɛ m sɛ no yɛn nyinaa yɛ MPP fo but adeɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so no nyɛ adeɛ metwa yi kurom a na metwa yɛ kubɔ ne yɛayɛ because of sɛ ɔtwa bɔɔla abɛkyerɛ ɔtwa kaa kwan yɛnyɛ ɛde aba nti yɛku no ne nua so kɔka wɔsan soma vigilante sɛ yɛnkɔto tuo kurom baabi ɔman no duru no wodwene ho a na duru baabi a na ɛha adwene wo sɛ chairman nka nkasa wobɛhu sɛ ɔkasa paa na adeɛ no afono no na mo di nsɛm pasa propaganda deɛ sɛ ne obi amfɔ so wɔ sɛ mɛnyɛ wobɛtumi aka wode ka na menka bi kana yɛtumi adi atam asɛ ɔsɛkatia na nipa di natam ma obi anku obi but sɛ fire ma banchi ma chama mbra na
mate
kwase kofo so
na bocha ma busa say do we have a president in Ghana, right? I know say it is not just a literal question. Said, do we have a president in Ghana? But minim so utiasie. He was.
Ruler, any president, you will ruler.
Yeah, what day?
Ruler.
Sir. Now, what is the difference between a president and a ruler?
President, now ruler need to say Obia, Oru, or and I mean a man penny.
Send you city as a election.
Say Obia or rule, wash or show so would be the Timon. Ha, Sana Mihuno.
On a new ruler, no.
And a president, not going to be a leader, yeah, you choose. But Sana Mihuno.
I see. Now, to you, no. What the infant say was president, right? I said they make so o driver unim my dear friend a blind spot me boy. Blind spot you or on your president with him abwana mana who the echo so.
I did be anywhere.
Try. Until I'm my friend a blind spot, right? Ain't you know. O de say one don't guess say unim, right? Into there what they just indicate say one who blind spot to be a children say
the American not very kind of the or move here a defense minister Ambrose Daly or when the interview or say or no echo who picture ever social media or group be I'm for pursue now send come IGP. On some IGP client them answer Omubishan and no account to me. You know, send it on only more a different. And I say, or better cry, say, dear, I deal with China. Near been a month for who said, fix the country. You're quite a fix Maya or so can no good. Now, the dear now say, oh, but I said, nice only, but on ye, and you can of all kind of work. Oh, can't look. This I don't be an number of catch fire, so I look a pass one knee of our Kofumochi uncle. Of our Kofini at the money, dear sir, of a more problem. But one also of a Kofidi bed, so because on no air and brutal politics. Maybe a fire back on no bone room or no dick for much in ye, no way can now can. I dare bet young choir vessel fee and our maybe an OVP. And he bright person in there only said Yoga, Kutunku, another Yoga. Oh, who need and cloth for one whom and that's on Nim Crown our car, Onti. Onti, Nakobia Koye, and he also about the so a mass principle, Nanyamia Bow. Obia koye bi no de abeto na so udi wo mu na nagia o se na se mi muri aki mo ene mun ko ken timpa na branda mfanya made ifo mu makonya so se mo bre na no o bibia o se bibia ni Ghana e kire se Ghana e ha gene anti no over kan I say o se ni din.
Okay, all right then. And yeah, home is way. Na menko board chairman honom ne yemon komo kakra bi ansana ya hand over to deputy board chairman yeah board chairman anyway say board chairman
yes papa me wa have me ba why
yo yati
mami few minutes
no problem why no problem
na AS trading for na baha no me fa me nyama
okay
na omo ya de pa nti obi a opeso de ni nyama ko Ghana bia so
well
AS trading
you from say AS trading
yes ANS Trading Agency Limited
ANS Trading Agency Limited
what adverts can go board ho na fat numbers you bigger without
okay all right then and actually you better details na dey atu drama atiefo hu na Omo use omo kama. Why? Say omo de omo ne ma na koduru a obi ambie so me boa.
Obi mbie so kodu kojojo.
Because
Debidia.
I'm for
Say
experience.
me call Ghana nti. Say me dey ni many big guy.
That's right. What
What
on chine there?
What's it?
What on chine?
Hello?
What me so what on chine there?
And chine dey say poda Ghana.
Okay. All right.
Me nye bi kura me ko na na do kwa kwesere.
Whatever. To Juma Swati. To Juma. Yo, ene mami nyina sa akonya esimma deputy akwabe. Deputy, end the fire. Hey, deputy, mute who? Na yanko. Ai. Ene sa dia meko owa hene champion so ansana deputy waba. All right. Owa hene champion. Otime nka mute who yanko. Kadachi. Eja mamo say di na ho nto nti no. Kadachi say otime nka mute who yanko. Bama so Kadachi. Good. Oti sanche ya chemebwa.
Oh, Messi ya che papa.
Ene de wate kakra. Why?
Metia they say nam from fufo bi na eba.
I was say ye charge deputy say won fanchi an nye adwuma. I was say charge na was all this sanchi an nye adwuma. Bi oba bia won fanchi an nye.
Deputy oya de pa.
Obomode ene me nada obomode pa. Senti no deputy no. Na nka mpe so o so ya de. That is akwa say ayi openi same asim bia o ka kire me. Was say ye mampani obi busa ne say ade ye mampani papa wo ye nyina wo hu ana ana o ka kire o na do danko ekufu ado.
Ghana mampani.
Ye Ghana mampani na eno na. Oh, ya mampani asem na make. Ana.
But is una woka.
Ada wu ni mampani ana.
Debi.
Oh, so ma men ka asem no kro. Ada na uni mampani, de na ekoso.
Papa bia wuni studio tino de ekoso e wo ba maso no wuni. Ebia wunya nye ase nye shiran cheche de ekoso o man mampani o man Ghana. E de bega so mampani o man Ghana achi se no mekoko ni. Ebia wunti de ekoso o man mu sisi. Ugu so e boss o mampani mu na de hin. Ana ye friend say.
Oh, nana da danko ekufu ado. Sem bodi no.
Ebia chiri mu no aya fatu ha no say wo be bia wo na aya fatu ni ti de ekro. Obehu say ye wo mampani ni bia na say ni mampani ni bia because papa I say ebia won shiran hwe ni bia wo twa wo ye da ti de ekoso o man mu eni sedia amrante ni papa wo eni sedia o mampani enka ho asem bibia je kuro ye da ho sa na obi abu stade say ase na wo twimbe nu mu ni se won chirante ni de oh you know me mo de you ko me
why no unhu ayina na letter na
letter ben
letter na o mampani dia beto abonje no
o de beto hiva
o sa ba o charge Ambrose Derry say wo monye inquiry into asama esi we adwura
aputo papa dada kasapeni ene takwadi for kra mes no yehu om papa
o wa ni etie o de me etie ko so
takwadi for kra no yehu om ana
wa me ko so o de ni etie ko so
kabra so ka bibi se because aputo because papa on say wenu just oh my goodness and I will hope and I just say yeah the wɔn ma yɛato aba ma wɔn paa wɔn yɛ yɛ sɛ yie na yɛhwɛ yɛde ani hwɛ hann na yɛgu so yɛ me gye ntum saa ɛnam sɛ ɔpanyin a amanfo ato ama ne sɛ ɔpanyin no n'anum nsɛm nka na wɔkekaeɛ no ɛne wɔyɛ ne di ɛbɔ awura nsɛm fata koraa nti sɛ wɔatwerɛ lɛtɛ bi aba bɛtɔ a ɛno ansɛ was wɔatwerɛ lɛtɛ aba bɛtɔ abɔnten na adeɛ a ɛhu ɔmaa no sei adeɛ a ɛkɔ so a ɛyɛ nnipa nyinaa ayi a ɛyɛ nnipa nyinaa ma bi aseɛ na asɛm aba na ɔma mpanyin de bɛkasa wɔkɔtwerɛ lɛtɛ no akɔto hɔ no mu ɛnyɛ nimtia hwɛ ɛnom mmienu ewiase ɛne trɛtrɛ bi a ɔn sɛ mmerɛ bi na me nua bɛsɛm yɛyɛ bɔne na bobo ho te sɛn asɛ bobo bi te ne nka kyɛ paa o anaa
bobo hu yɛ paa na bobo sɛdeɛ board chairman ɛbɛkɔ Ghana no bobo nso wɔ ahobɔ mu a nyame adoma bi a kɔsi ada yɛ a yɛbɛyɛ kanyaa bobo bɛyera
ɛno no nso so nkyerɛ sɛ bama so deɛ 24 ɔne mekyerɛ no ɛgyina so hyehyɛ
that's right
sɛ bia bobo no ana ɔbɛ sɛ ɔta akyiri kakra no wɔti ɛkorɔ but wɔhu sɛ mmerɛ a ɛkuroma no nyinaa di apene na biribi ba na biribi ɛkɔ na nnipa nte ase a yɛntwerɛ lɛta fa mɛtoɔ no mu ɛyɛ nimtia mena meka kyerɛ wo ɛwɔ sɛ wobɛgyina wo kasa asɛm no so na nipa ehu sɛ deɛ wɔn mpanyin wɔ hɔ nom na wotwerɛ lɛta trɛ bi bɛtoɔ nom sɛ wɔn anan kɔkan bi ne sɛ mɛbi so menka yi so ata bi mekyɛ no ɔwɔ sɛ de biara ne yɛwɔ sɛ yɛku leaders no don showing sympathy ɛwɔ nneɛma bi so ɔne mekyɛ no baabi a mu kɔ no nipa baako koraa apira anaasɛ bibi police ne tutuo mekae one of the areas bi wɔ London mmerɛ bi ɛna asɛ police ne shoot to Jamaica di bi o shoot obi sa na sɛ ekuri na Tottenham ho hwɛ the amount of shops amanfo already nipa baako police ne tutuo bo nipa baako na shops ɛwɔ Tottenham ho amanfo already for laptops and computers ɛden nipa baako police ekuni nipa baako yesu ne kuma no police fo kuma de ekuni nipa de bia ɛsoso no obi nwia hwe obi nko bu shop bi nko yɛ hwe ɛnyɛ ade amafo twagya to shop ni na ɛsoso no on say that day no I think say god your friend say na go ni brown na the prime minister no ɛba abɔnten ɛbɛkasa
David Cameron I think say David Cameron
so share ko no hwɛ sɛ demonstration koraa na amanfo demonstrate koraa na ɔmo nkura hwee no police foot me 8 and to ekum nipa just like that to say ɔmampanyin ba bɛkasa wɔtwerɛ letter bɛto ɔtra papa no ɔmo obiara o ɔmo obiara yesu bɛyɛ adwo sɛ yesu bɛsisi so yɛmu no wate eti the papa du baabi a mo yɛ kwan yɛn ka yɛ bo so asɛm because woni panyin ti fi no ɔmo nkura wɔ fie nkura no wɔ fie no so ɔmo mu no I'm telling you ɔmo mu no wate me kyɛ de ɔmo yɛ na ɛya papa unia de kasa no se papa ɛya de mo twɛn yɛba yɛni abɛn
na ɔwahene sɛ ɔnsɛ sɛdeɛ mebusa uncle bɔde no ebi a na ɔwɔ blind spot bi a nneɛma bi kɔ so a ɔnhu na mmom wodeɛ wowɔ ɛsiane sɛ wote bɛn hɔ kakra nti na wohu deɛ ɛkɔ nti ka kyerɛ na nti deɛ
ɔfabɔdi deɛ sɛ din bɔdi naa no wɔdi naa din bɔdi na ɔmo mpɔ mo ase ɛno ne adeɛ baako wɔ mo ɔne mehyɛ bɔdifoɔ nyine pi bi ɔmo mpɔ mo ase bɔdifoɔ no ɔmo yɛ nipa bi a ɔmo yɛ nipa sonko koraa mepɛ din ne kɛkɛ I don't know why nti no saa na ɔbɛka no yeah
yo na ene asɛmbusa bɛ na awɔ a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔde top no so
mbusa ne sɛ Ghana wɔ mampanyin deɛ
wo nso wasa bɛbusa bi
adobia
kɔbɔ chamber busa sɛ do we have a president in Ghana
deɛ wɔhwɛ ɛbɛba bebree because if people say about you, we be busa because maybe no be korea. Busa dey was busa. Say was busa. On me share. Na obi ye ano because as you say me no dey kwọ papa me hu say papa bia ofi dey kwọ so no dey bia busa dey was me busa because say o mapanyi ofi o man Ghana dey a emre bi na me tise na ko bi company so be mapanyi na me tim so wonya ye da
Unyae.
wozi wonya
On the ho sisi a. Why? On the ho.
because said every papa kasa no ko nya yanka no ma we ke enti de yanka we nya de bi on
So
de bi papa la said papa e di ekos we nya papa no ya papa ye hwem ye hwi papa no oh yeah no ampa because this is the papa no year campaign no enyo no so na wo so no to so dia me hu president no say you no dia e bia papa bodi be ka kire me wo ahen sisi say e o wa ahen e ye sa papa no a o na me die di te bodi nko be ka kire me dia me die di
Uncle Bodi nko na kakra ba je di o.
O for bodi be ka ono nko be ka kire me die di ba sisi a me tu die me say me timi hu se me ni o man panyi ko papa no ma ye truka say musika na 8 pounds over 8 pounds
Over 8 cities
sorry over 8 cities musika na over 8
so.
cities ta man panyi na no company no see wo mo be arrest currency system etino na ba bia na currency ni do be do 8 cities see no and na because some part of company na nyo no na president no nyo no a mo bia meka so na president anya sa ye gu papa no mu fi
ye gu na ni mase
enyo no a
wow
baba papa na meka chiro
okay all right oh ane me ho so na ye hwe se deputy e wo ho no mo a ye ma no kwa ba on take you back from now why yo deputy
Yes, speaker.
So who ye there
Oh. Umpai bo. Nananom omadaroma na obade bibia de na kwan mu. Na
okay
ye krom Ghana na mate se omudi apene. Na se na woni mi no. Trokonkone oni Quran wo mo se o man bi di apene a na yeti nipa bonfo abetina wo. Nti ha de well ni yeko ewi abo kama Mr. Boris Johnson ono so no ho akire no ono no ho akire no papa bisa se de na papa ho akire no obi akofi obi ano a anka Francis de fa no ho ben nso nyansa krom ibedu omo so a bia sa na tie nyansa krom me ka kire wo mre bi na watiefo at that time majority 85% no more MP4 almost men come on Einstein me say e mind Ghana on say me can kama eno na man for afa mo say no afi akwa atem di mu odem me say Jimmy ayede on say me dem ho aka ho me say Ghana for Jimmy ayede about 10 years ago na me kan almost Jimmy ayede now here grow we mu Jimmy nyomo de you betumi ayam from so nkai ni nyina hu say there's a problem yes one problem kese esi man mu obi si ohu enra over the years or over the months na otie kese bebra unse obi abaso unse no afid na poker party eno any at the titru a enega na etino uhu anyansafo ho because Nigeria professor na kan was say when you link too much to your worker party, your religion, your tribe, you tend to be a liability to society. You're thinking, no, to me being bio. Nti, akuma kodi, say niyama we mua. Na Jimmy abaye ode. Na anyamwa say maybe yanyu krom. Sika to form. Ni enu sa pampensuyi. So penny bi Ghana Gina say or arrested a man for Isika. Isika huntono. Any Jimmy. When I economics. Isika a vampire bomb. Isika. Hey Jimmy, it happened in Ghana. Abra, you elementary economics. Catch us say it's kind of a demand supply interaction. This is Usika not to form one. You are demanding more. You have two options. Either you produce more to get more money to supply your own currency, or you reduce purchasing the other currency. Two things. Ya bompa ye, commande ye. Be a weird if you am Kyle, where you Jimmy. Ya there buy a fan of COVID. It's a communipa. Uti Britain, uti China, uti India, uti Russia, uti Tanzania, uti Rwanda. Niana omumai eye. Mampeni eso ya kukudam lawyer. Eso ako school no. Nyonya de memenye ne lecture mi nim. What I know was that oya kukudam lawyer. Okofa asofo omo amena petro. Na omo de rings agu omsa. Ana ma hwewiyom. We pray that the coronavirus will not cross our border. Enye Jimmy. Pandemic nam ewie mo say it can't cross the border. Enye Jimmy dey. Wait me bisa enye Jimmy dey. Yet sa man ni mu wait me ji ayo. Enko ene me hu ze obi tikakra na. Tie bo venture me. Me ye late kakra. It won't happen. And not say all say England and when they match. Obviously. So only abafo etina when you name it was like independent inti yakweni kakra. What does it? Tape na titi eni so. Papa smell wo.
What do you need to kwaso?
Now. Yes it. Ghana yeni asupiti. Ya kwan say. Nsuo ni baby. School mo de buy debate ha. Messi, we don't need free education. What you need is the transformation of your education system. Education system, a man defense minister, I sakoda. Or say plain in Namsora, it advertised the nation. Abraham of a Tumber Mabaha, Aki Konya Bimfo. It's because of the type of education. Again, intimidate a jingo conform with debate at that time say. We are pharmacists. A do I spy. Do you prescribe it? And Jimmy. Look at our ministers. Majority of them, look at their thinking. It's because of the type of education that needs to be changed. It's not making it free. The type of education you and I have was not right. It was meant for some purpose. And lose its purpose. So we a visionary leader. By the way, let me address this thing before I withdraw. Where they say, do we have a president? In my opinion, yes. But we don't have a leader. Once I started with my child harder, now I'm ready to go for a refi. We see Pentecost Church is the only model. If a Ghanaian want to learn, they have to go. That's my culture. Okom Gracia, or more presiding elder. Ngwase for no say the woman goes to your man for suffer. Ansana omo overseer. One na oyo suffer. No overseer no so it's a police rank. Otumi kwen no abaye president, abaye pastor. And so come class na nipa no oho na oya aso no ona ye presiding elder. Anybody who is in the village who have a good conduct can be a presiding. But to be overseer is the person that is mobile, trained to do the church work. Any human being can be a president. Any human being like a Akufo-Addo. That's why I was struggling to add to the numbers that I was once a Ghanaian president. Anybody can do that. But we don't need a president at this point in time. What we need is a leader. Uncle Kunkunkun, no, sorry, he's leading. President is just presiding over any waste. Say, Papa, to say America, anybody can be president because Omadu to Munime into wow presiding. You preside like somebody who is born into a rich family. But when you are poor, you need a leader to take you from poverty. We don't have it after Kwame Nkrumah. Difference, no. So we have president of which any human being, like a Akufo-Addo, like myself, can be. A leader is not trained, but a leader is born. My children, yeah, won't know. See, I will mess, you know. And of course, school, I just going there to polish. I didn't want to move. Akufo-Addo have nothing. Hear the speech of many. I'm out for speech to today. Speech people maybe I'm out for the and on one need be a trimba. He's just a president. A leader. A moment he talk, he bring philosophy and others use it. Difference, you know. Into a president. And beside that, now, why people are crying say, do we have a president? He's also a bad and sleeping president. That is what Ghanaians are crying now. Beyond say, one year leader, no, and a president, say average, you ever find a to say presiding elder, one only a sleeping president. He loved to sleep. And my quotation, Isaiah chapter 56. I see your leader love sleeping. Then he dream. The only thing is dreaming. And Kabaka say, Oko rent a plane, 15,000 pounds an hour. What is your justification? With justification is that you need your security apparatus and your whole office. Plane so Mama Abrakwa Abaso. Ghana for Mama Abrakwa Abaso. And I think it is worth mentioning Mills. Most of them could not buy no. Wouldn't Abim never condemn. So when you could away, it's not about old people or young Baka. And Unim Yansa, no de no cry Juma. The most when you were your legacy, Yansa, 3 young boys, Nabra account. Or my need to look very stupid to be with Jimmy too. What say, President Yankrophobe Bray and no more to coin. Playing some call higher. 15,000 pounds an hour. If I only 19. Yeah, dear no. Daytime, if I 17. So what is the difference? What is the difference? And our brother shared Danyansan could be say or parliament. Was our plane in good condition? Also, assembly CN. This is the first question and Bisa Abby. That Abby, do you know that our plane is in good condition? What's it? I tap that channel. Inti MPP. Inti na Kabnaba no say Obabra Kabasu no. Kaba is a very intelligent guy. Because me woke up and person though. MPP communicators by I've mentioned the guy's name. Oma Trauma need to say he should not in any way go and counter Abraka on any station again because of good party. No. The more he tried to explain, the more he make himself stupid. That the military have been asking us to get a new plane. A new plane at this point in time? Abraka on board Juma. We'll see another thing, they need refueling. Abraka just gave him lesson that a year Oceano and Atlantic into it will go 8 hours into Yako France. I just 6 hours. We drew her, we drew on more fuel. President or person call Belgium or more of a train into you don't need a plane. Or call her less than 2 hours, less than 1 hour. Or back South Africa, look at Nyansa. Was say, oh, back South Africa, you don't need to move from France to South Africa. Come back to Ghana, refuel it, well, crew, put you. And refuel no. Into Ghana for whom we say, I did be a refuel. I see, was there be my first airplane, my name, my hammer and house. There are 2 coins. What name? Yeah, refuel. One person see it is a car, who be Into Anka Ghana. Now, from Ghana to South Africa, how many hours? You don't need any refuel. Yansa, you save the nation. So they have no justification using that plane. Now, they didn't Musa because of Jimmy. Well, indeed, a time has come. Mekayano, na Bochama, Ojitu, and say, syllables to cover common sense. Common sense, and a baby in Kodano, because in Kodano and a baby penny for. If he said Jimmy, look, Nanado other share Ghana for Bosse, what in the presidency ato Galamsey, so what kind of anka or kind? Look at the method he used. And then I said, you know, that was last 2 years. Or more party members who are going to say echo court. So what planning? I don't know. I don't have fact to it, so I can say. But by implication, it means those party members could not get some of the bounty. So they just asked them to do that, to go to court, and then they knew how the court can manipulate. Ghana paid $15 million as a judgment debt to their own party members. Where did you mean? Now, I call Chief Justice Nim say a Bible some big man like us will talk. And I share that last month the car said a quiet more fast. Fighting Galamsey no should be legal. No really. Chief Justice Nana declare, you know, you must not do a bone. Nim say quiet fast no enye. No to coin. Can I cut you a no to coin? Couldn't he call the president? Attention. Inti asem ba Galamsey, me say, you're fairly, hey, we are pessimistic. This thing is three-legged approach. You need the presidency, executive, the legislature, and judiciary. Machiromu Hawa, leader Papa Biaba Esoyeno. As a parliament passing new law, as in that new law, there should be a special court because Obi Galamsey say no Chinima, what the court now honor. Galamsey from back who judge no. Against the state. This has been there. You who want to fight, they will fight against you by using the judiciary. Set up new rules and a new judicial system. It is a tribunal for only Galamsey. With people that we can trust, they will be in the tribunal. And yet, these judges that take a ponche and a kusie and a kramai and a puna. We have said, Bia, you lose it. Look at Jinapo. One said, Bakacha president said, my mom in Sasso. I can statement, you know. I said, this fight is not one day fight. What do you mean by that? A leader have given up. New health minister Obaha said, David, and as Uchin and Wasema, was said, there is no way that we cannot open up to enjoy our life as citizens. Well, that is a leader speaking. A leader speaking. Into a Britain for confidence that he know what he's doing. Say, do one to me, and he'll go back to the house. I said it, but looking at the figures, you have to bear with me. That is a leader. But first, no, what they hope not to harm the British people. Now, Jinapoe, one man is also said, there be this year, court and Zema and Zema, you got Chobi every day, your Chobi, no court to pay, court to be will against here. So there's no way we can fight this thing. The battle is over. I'm saying people have won. This is because we don't have a leader. Jimmy, Jenny, but now, no, or by this year, since you're gonna for even a why, Mama Boof, or why him on both is we came on bedin no, Jimmy, sir. Baba Smiley. Oh, into sometimes, you know, was that, oh, why, who said there's a problem? Now, the cashier, a Hannah, my name of a true member, a dream, the cashier, and poker parties, too, no. Ne kese pa any poker party. Well, nti ese e fa kwan e bi so na ye omu fi ho. So omu fi ho a you get even excellent people. Once they join, you can never get power unless you join the two poker parties there. Then that person tend also to be stupid. Stupidity near ya ni jimi. Oh, that is our problem now. Nti Papa Smiley, ya papa. We have a sleeping president, a sleeping one. Now, Isaiah say, president no is sleeping. What is a crime on to me po? Inti say minister bi Jimmy as opon on to me po. On to me po. I say your son no. Now we betie say that omo nkrofo ya boni dua. Why penny? Mr. Alasa Ouattara of La Côte d'Ivoire, when you how many years? Biden, when you how many years? It's not about age. And no, I don't say Kwabena Muguasi because Walker Party. Was he Uncle 74? No, Uncle Akaho. When you are saying the best pair, way, your best pair way. The best pair way. You have destroyed things and you can see the natural. Then, now you say, Mohammed, what destroyed. Tell me one thing about you will be proud of it as a Ghanaian. Well, modern poor northerner, you are prescribing a special presidential jet like what Abramovich used. Abreu krom north for the same krom in Sioniho. And Jimmy, we have a country, Britain, over the years, more than 2 months. Now, Prime Minister Tukwaya, be no, and almost converted. The presidential or BIP and the leader who is traveling on to say to trust him no ebaya and to the black and you know house and so no, we don't want to risk our prime minister or the queen. There have been so many countries on this planet they don't have presidential jet. It is the commercial plane big enough for everybody, every citizen. Now as a president to send into them come catch the stadium. Bola. So it's a VIP, Mr. President already there are different pictures. And then the same stadium, and I'm converted baby, almost a high VIP and a presidential box. The same thing, and a nation like ours, we should have Ghana Airways in the air. Into anchor and neck. What time I call Ghana Airways and Obefo. One call for Kenya Airline. One call for Rwanda Airline. One call for BA. One call for Air France. Into a president so called Belgium or France. Yeah, you Ghana commercial airline. Ghana Airways, and no number conversion for more man. They easily do it within 3 hours. They will convert it. Over to the IBB. No, this is the way we should spend our money. Young play the kitchen NC a whole air prestigious or no quanko them. I beg Ghana Nico on your Okofa nation for free. This a Jimmy. Papa Smiley, said this month we absent fire. I want to go low, but I ain't getting me, sir. Because we get him, sir. Now, person spark me fire. The guy there is disappointed to his father because his father disappointed us. He's disappointed to the wife. Now, we'll go when you say, and we'll go when you say, as a person. Now, my problem is I want to agree with those who are saying that you're old now. And people around him, Yango kind 24 elders. And I'm to Yanko for say, fire, or you'll be our bread, manning ye. And on my jet too. Yanko Panja too must say, our man be a council mammy. What you say? Yanko Pompo with 24 elders. Into why are the 24 elders? That's around this. Only the employ about 1,000 of them. What are they doing? And people say that, oh, now the Yentunofu, where Yame. Yentunofu, where Yame. Quotation will be the amount mean to the view. Akokwa Moses, Empo Tunya Kopon. Akokwa Moses was a repent from that anger that you want to strike, so that the Egyptians will not say that you brought us here to kill us. Or say, and God repented. Yankopon Ponu, Nankaku Fado, one side and yet 10, sir. Want to be no. May I see? Papa Smiley. Papa. Bachama, what you mean?
Mete wonka pa kwa twaso no me say
in the time dia Bachama baby aduru me no aka sa asem we ma hu so mo syllabus o Ghana common sense Patricia no madaroma yenye campaign kese yemfa enka ye syllabus on because Bachama wo hwa sense no wo form o sense no wo form papa sense no wo form na nka sisi ya obeko Ghana actually beko yen na ko Ghana this year na nke Ghana we simu anka esen
And can see a cry.
Anka saying, now you as a minister, you are not even from Achem or Ashanti region. Yaka say, would you in Ghana terms, you are an orphaner like me from the village. You are prescribing that we should go and buy a presidential jet like the one that Abramovich is using. Are you crazy?
Yeah, some more.
Why, German? Me, Tiano, I bet Joy FM. I'm partition putting me and Chassis. Say, go and listen to him. I said they are doing propaganda. You said it in the house that even this Falcon plane, the president cannot shower. So sometimes I have to go and sleep. Why the year more Ghana 8 hours for shower? And another Obuninza. Now, please, or your bar or quite 8 hours. Obuninza for Nico and say, go jare. You have a way, they call it freshen up. Play, no, you can go in there and freshen up as a president. You want to shower. Must play inside. So king size is say and a bed sim. No wonder because the man always want to sleep. Hey, but chairman, is a man kodayano. Common sense need to because I can't phantom it that. Yet you don't have state of the art hospitals. Then you use state resources. Look at their face that I had an offer or a challenge or a promise with God that if you allow me or you permit me or you grant me to be president, I'll put up a cathedral and the whole nation are quiet and then man start to put up the cathedral. And you give me a day. Oh, any young couple acquires our permanent. Now me fire, now me hobby. The nation Israel, they have a cathedral. The bubu as well that they must see.
Yeah, but what we say?
Look at even forget about the building. Look at the location of the cathedral. Senyansa ya Juma, Mukosuya Pentecost for Omo International Center. The whole pastors all over the world, Ebishia, there was central region because of traffic near Inti. Omo we charge you, Omo use Nyansa, who could see sad deal with, even if it's tourist attraction. I can't we choke already. Why are the advisors? Nyansa for one. Yaman see a president said you were Jimmy. Why are the advisors that will pay? Judges dying, all in the name you want to put it, and the whole nation is quiet, as if nothing has happened. Where Jimmy? A nation that the common sense is working, this will never prevail. There will be massive demonstration to prevent it. It's a talk will be any kind. Will say fire, what do you want to know, sir? Because I know a demonstration of Ghana, I could find the Bikun. My main friend Toso, now, men call, what chairman will be bigger, Mamma, quite now, now, Yakuyan.
Your fire, me that say. Say maybe some question but still me answers. To me who say obi wo echiro betumi eyimanoa me who say oketechie wa adie so eja boedi so aso ewo so me who say Patricia ne eja ba so so I'm so mahuma to from this so mbaba no mu o ma try so be yimanoa.
But my second question, Obi ba na repeat am. Second question, why?
Second question, no, me bisa say first one here is Ghana at war.
Okay.
And the second one, do we have a president? Mate say, Oketechie BBC the same question and me bisa, you know. Because I say you to me na yes say if you know who are there how now problems in is how solved. Say you bet me who the higher the person who say you were president to be nim our can you may see nima bibia eto ye wo kronu mu ho no ana say ye nyina ye na musa ye ni obi odi anim ɔhwɛ man no so ma yɛn. It's questions kakra maybe no. So obi betumi aba fidie so bɛbɛyi ano a m'ani bɛgye paa.
Yo,
Because
and
sisi
said,
ano
for Mutiono, or Omati, Kusano. Na young cock Katachi ho, if you are ever caught at that ho, na Ukusano. Katachi, oh,
Oja.
Katachi, Kusan at Dahono, Ghana, your one, Dokobiaso. Eltia pum pum, your kunipa, is Ghana at war. One hour Ghana, into Udiana womb, coming into.
Ɛnura yɛ program no o program yi so a ɛna opportune ka bibi sɛ yɛbɔ mmeranteɛ bi tu anasɛ yɛbɔ nkɔfo bi tu ɔwɔ Ghana a bi sɛ adwira no ɔkan o sɛ ase bibi sɛ na wɔn yɛ demonstration sɛ freeze the country demonstration yɛ bi a.
Anya freeze the country municipal chief executive ɔmo MT ɔmo sɛ ɔmo mpɛ no ɔmo mpɛni onyini nkɔ ɔso onyini nkɔ ɛna ɔmo sɛ onyini nkɔ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ kyerɛ ɔsɛ woyɛ kyerɛ deɛ ɛdɛm kɔkɔ ɔmo nti saa na ɛteɛ kɔ.
Nti na sɛ asraafo kɔ hɔ nom a sɛdeɛ meteɛ no ɔmo du hɔ nom a ɔmo hyɛ ase ɔmo tututu ɔmo du hɔ na ɔmo hyɛ ase ɔmo tututu a mmeranteɛ mmienu nkra ɔmo ahwɛ ɔmo kra kyerɛ sɛ yɛn kɔkɔ Ghana ɛnyɛ adeɛ a yɛ.
Na nea ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ aberante baako a ɔwuiɛ no ɛyɛ mmeranteɛ no a ɔmo nso gyina for face the country no ɔka ho ɔdi mu tintima nti na ayɛ sɛ face the country fo ho aba mu no ɔyɛ saa aberanteɛ no a ɔdi tintima wɔ face the country mu nti ɔno saa asɛm baeɛ no ɔka ho na mo sɛ wode atagate wo dada wobɛkɔ akɔka atamo so no
ɛne mete wɔ fie ha ase my wife kan na mka so wɔnyɛ nokorɛ sɛ ɛne woka deɛ a ɛne mɛka kyerɛ sɛ ne asɛm wɔka ne sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ mate wɔkɔtofo radio ɔso na wɔka no how ɔne yɛde koku no ɔno no ɛden ɛte sɛ ɛko bi ɛne kurom hɔ no na ɛna meka sɛ yɛni ɔmampanyin ɛna ɔso wɔbɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ wode leadership asaba ɛna ade mampanyin so aba presidency asaba bɛtoa so wɔakyerɛkyerɛ mu kama afei deɛ mate aseɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ sɛ deɛ
ɔba ne nti asɛ baako nie ɔn sɛ yɛwɔ a father ɛna yɛwɔ husband ɛnyɛ bɛrima biara ɛna yɛ father wade aseɛ na obiara bɛtumi ayɛ husband wade aseɛ wonya ɔbɛyɛ bia sɛ bɛtumi aware na wabɛyɛ husband but a father no ebi ɛne bɔchairman otumi etwa ne ba ticket sɛ wɔnkɔ USA na akwadaa no adesua a wasua no wɔnkɔ yɛ ho adeɛ wɔ hɔ ɔyɛ father ɔyɛ responsible ɛna ɔma akwadaa direction ɔse wumpo no mo nkwadaa mo bɛtena no mo nso nka fam nti sɛ wɔkɔ deɛ a membɛdi w'adwuma ɔmo olidi wɔyɛ father na wobɛtumi ne Patricia akɔwo na madwane abɛda ha mensɛne ne ka prɛ koraa akwadaa no nom wie a mfa me ho Patricia asɛm ɔno ne ba no mfa wade ase nti you can't describe yourself nti obi kan wɔ ha sɛ woyɛ donor woadonate kɛkɛ to asɛm so
ɛhɔ no asɛm wɔ deɛ megyiri sɛ ɛyɛ na papa ɛde baabi anka ɔma yɛ saa akɔnya wɔ sɛm a wokan siesie na anka yɛn nyinaa so yɛnkyerɛ adwene wɔ noma bi ho kakra because yɛwɔ
kwan wotumi agye w'adwene sɛsi a mema wɔ 10 minutes wobɛtumi akyerɛ w'adwene mema wɔ 10 minutes nti kyerɛ w'adwene ɛnyɛ obi a na
apart from politics here me so no one say member bi any ma bi wo member no enya konya intimi hwe omma because a man take stand e wo some pain bi omanyo nti omo ma member na kwan e ma omonya de e wo say o member litimi ye mama no so at me share no it's e do sa no na sa member no ya kan say member no ma me no de aton quality say on papa timo odi eti bo sa member no so e be kan asem say because a man be so attitude be a wo ho a se wo ne no wo
alright obisa question nti so duam me nko bisa Patricia ye man akwaba de ono ye oba se oba bi take stand no je akoda fi papa ho a sa papa no ye betumi akasa na so father na Patricia ho
fire what say you betumi adje say me papa
one me yawo na wasa
Aye.
da afa kwati kwan so agye akwada no na ato ode ato akwada no tim ese wo papa fire onye ne bia nti
Yeah.
wo papa woni papa saa kwan no so no o ebetumi afra me fire say me father because wo na wa sheda ede saa asem na ba boy nkomo kakra wo yenchi a wo de ba ye ba wo so
Fire,
wo
yeah.
ba
Me church will be sorry. Me nya yenti no. I feel na me we me no. I think I can be here now. Fire. What's the ma woka no? No kweo. Or that's your father. Say oba no na esi ne ho kwan. But the man is the father. He should still find a way of getting to the child. Ebia ni school mu ana say but ukasa wotna ho tra say o maami na esi wo kwan a. Also you lose the love from the daughter. And now uba no o child no. And yeah, it's possible, but you can still be the father, yes.
yo that's it one no say Patricia family no go school no onimpa abada papa what say sa papa no ya je ne ba no still your father nti o mo modern say o be taking responsibility o wa hin to aso
Yo, Mate, me say program. Some of hobby brain. Also to be is me cancel because fathers no. And now say me maintain it me cancel nyina ana to be yani asem no. The father said that asem na babes na kwa. Mama we ya jom hodi o ma hodi from nsem. It me emo mo nye ade bi o so mo yama wo no ma. E ma be tiki o yaw bi and kasatwie and attempt prevent Bema ni provoke Bema and say Bema and I do cross it. After Bema is being out to Quafu Cross and num the mammy in Tino. And num a member was every way true. Swats a Michel. It's as a Bemano, your Father's Day, Member in our do want to say Pure Tofu. 18 yes, a member be more haunted and answer some woman into the young one and 12 on the Latin. So Papa Piesa quantity tomorrow. And you will be wicked to make a so good. Now a man be so often ye, and you say, Bema, they won't be free. Entity won't be Bema and free and quantity. Quabia, Yamema, Bema and quantity. Laja. Yo, eti, Vajoti Maker. Oh, that's a mini platform. This should be.
o wa hin kwaso
Yo, eti, our mind is what was it here? You can watch him, yeah. Ye bobo, huna ye, as I say, you are finding na. The man who say you are finding, I can need you if you are finding na. Akuma Anthony, a far amamua ecoso mangana. I'm telling you, if you are finding, I'm sure videos are baby.
o wa hin
Yay.
nti ya kan father asemi on say aman bia omo president na ye omo father me boa
Quabiaso.
nti wan na say
na do kwan onye father e Ghana for
One man a coin. What's one man a coin? Oh, I did remember. Oja.
what question no
Deputy Jinaye.
awai question is say aman bia president no na ye father
And the
ana say o say man no na omoje nkwara no fi o papa sem nti wan na egi oman no afi ye father o na Akufo-Addo nsem question no
won't say, Nana Akufo-Addo, the other day. Won't say, Papa ni Pebia, just say, what bread pa a walk. Say, acquire a first one, say, Queen Obinia, Nanko Bay president at the way. And they, one more, now we'll pray for Sir Aquiniano, no more one. And as a Pepe, said a tea and just want to turn home, maybe. And they bush and dear, Bushia Japadi, baby, say, Quaya Chichinate. Also a president, you do baby no. Say but now she can some form. And instant now Obama will be able to see Obama be able no Baba yet more speeches. Now much not to know my donation money in Manoma and one sort of donor as soon every man is every artist. Which minister and the campaign and the It's no, I want to say, one more boy opinion here, where president or my was a said a walking. One on papa inside acquisition manuma, one and a home. One of which I don't know what was see, can't pay free baby because one will say Elijah. They say you go more or the position, depending on performance. One money position, but the money performing. And yes, it will be there. Come, Mia, Cassame Humbi. Oh, come on, say, Papa, sir, appointment no money, we say, the performance, you know, just say Emma, company na, Papa, you depend on this one. Company no performance, bar never form, a performer to the sense, say, as you can call it between the change by a fork a crown, a big one more, it's more free. Akasa chuleta kumo penini ayo president ya ukana semi actually demonstration ni na opportunity mi ni pani fi wono mo maduma go na egu and nam sa sika de memma na odi to aba no odi koye campaign yes entino wono no dankofo bi woni no wodankofo bi wono to wono ne no so de me che ne aba ka je so ntimi na anaso wona oni no see, Araho say no one bring that.
Oh, why? But was in Grofo says, yeah, one more Ghana, Ecosi Bonnet. That is a mamma, Grofo, I'm donating my president. And yes, sir.
Oh, Messi, Papa, it's the Montana. Since I'm on phone and I'm a simple honorable cry, and America, anymore. You see the Americans if I say. Open you co Bamiako, no London, no Bamian and France, no way nam Germany, no way nam here. No more donation because the car party man can say party in one. What's the mission? Now would you a fire? It mean country was a sad donations they come out for them ma. I'm not paying in arm. When you was a good account. Huh? Sika donation of Britain, US, European, Skate a boo for my party, what my party? Among who door, and nobody to man to ye, one more, and they say one never share the 1 year and 1 war. Because woman, a Jumano, said no man, Koya, and it's not so we a year Juma. And then the Juma ends so near, which mean conscious and which mean independent from funny power for Emma. Say a one, a woman, a pan, one, I would do. Unyansa kasa ya ukika ya be campaign pa nanka wodi buma ya aditi di pa wo mani page pa no adwuma wo dia ma no nipa onye ni yie na kuma ni nyina e ka ensem fu nipa na still tinjine try wotimi nipa ni firi ho no ene ye ka se wotwe ahoma na ema na bibi edi ekuram ana se wotwe ade ne ma na se bibi kuram bibi mu owo panyin nafa bibi ti mani perform yi
awai no
hey
inji se metwasi ya sa bibi na edimu a eye donors na wo mu donate ma presidential candidate no then the north one say ye bibi fa ho a ataman no ya to aba yan condescend ya ye na sefia no oje ho say
wo say baby you do as humanity oja baby you do as humanity say Ghana for see pesa ko mistake we bi mo na we dey ya lie I will see you be pa free yes we see mu pa either say Ghana for ni be bi na 2022 na kupon e be bi Ghana for ni ama Ghana for akukutru am ignite make say MPP NDC for party ni dey anka yem ku start two parties we ya anka yem anka anitie pa anka baba me ka so yem kuno ni en hwe die eba because it's one take risk you can never move forward in life because you take it out two parties way and take it for granted for so many years and we keep going back taking them back in we keep bringing them back in and then we see no results we continuously see hardship just a hardship upon hardship na adieba bechia yes say any say na ku for advantage is for NDC4
and awai ne ewo na mimi say we ansa na wakwa nim kaka na makopatisha so sa na tie dia
after say ya call fill the country we and you musu sumoja nkwada no mbako omko here why ne yansu yanya taga change the voting system and so emra na yancha chem say voting na bia ya peno ya mpa presidential campaign na obi akwaji sika yenim baby sika ne fi inti sa campaign na ya twam wa person ya president no ya MP say ma chechere mu over the years no for parliament any upper house and na ya ne basa no na o kan asama say na ya speaker no members of parliament both house no any ebe yi ngofobie amoye stakeholders our mining farmers students whatever nurses or representatives mo parliament no mo yi ni pa no abra yanya campaign na yanya sponsors na yanya obi sometimes na be very sad for another o hwe nsem o kan na o hwe abrabo wo mu a on say eya yero ho na sa ya wudi enfo
oja wo si eya yero wo si eya yero
eya yero oba hene
eyesu kesi eyesu wo hwe bebe obe yi na sisi ya eya bobo eye just enye kura amamu just
owa hene farise o ye o ha wuti anabo chairman papa snally achibobo eye nuanu bia se nyankopon bo mu a omonan kina so na one oba bi akọ na oba na fa akoda no eya yeho se mebo a sa na atu Ghana fo
eya reho se kese pa oba na fa na ontimi hu ba na wa oba na ontimi hu ba na ontimi ede insisi oba se de open no wa ontimi to kuchi trainers bi function and night se de wa feel se oba na ko hye na ki trainers nanka wo hu say yes wa na wo tu sika to ade na for ba na sisi akona offer akona so ma hu akona ni kura na ka say akase akona ba ka say daddy kura se kuni person so
Indeed, Mama, what are people are we at war? No, can I kind of say because Ghana, you are one, civil war, political war, what war? Why is this killing? Why in the now we are Yako, wa Uniaba Patricias.
I think say, on say, I'm a mono, a J or opinion, a job opinion in him. I'm a moody. I was with my Ekomano, Konya say, or demonstrate emfa and you may be a warrior. Omono, Omofo say, emphata. Now, no, as the leader and as a president, who's what taking lessons be from at the dinner or work, I say, or mon pen. No, why they was straighting up my one. Said, yeah, people couldn't say this fatty. Now, such try governance idiot. Chinchilla try and place our governance idiot. Laja. Missing to one day, we want to boom. Now, to Parabata. Oh, say, because they are opposite business, and this will be a business. Oh, say, Sadia Betchin, the Biamica. We are Branty, we are Babawa. Nami de Biamicase. I did know who your woo you are Babuwa. Who show us it in one. Now, if you feel with ya, a sparky at the fire between us, so say, then go away, but will be a say. So what's the mission? This will be a person who can't must be Bobra, and at the meeting, 1 million could one. Maybe at the ultimate up and say they be also Tremusa, but will be waiting and some 4% Brabona, Brani, yes, no few to say, and say, people would hear. I'm more wasting in bit much house. I did you cause when you was away they would not. Because when Jamas had the wasting idea, we could do one young baby, not at Tukwa or Ma will come and face had the no, let's say, okay, that's over. I did Babachi. I'll pray because then I make us say 2 cities, 1 city. I did my mount crown. If you put it thing, I'll meet my mount crown, Momo Cusco, Unko. I'll cry, you for someone a paracetamol fee, you force the paracetamol and say, because put it in this hospital. So, because what the local quality be a shop, a man prescription, because they drew the man is called to do now where change the train. When you know to them, make us a through your mountain, imagine I fire Sano, when you know account. When you know, and yet, the Popeni and Cry and Chromo community and Pomini being ye, and when you make a good acrobat, I wouldn't be yassi, or few. Mr. Merk, no panopa, and as a way team and number, the team could be crowned one. This is an Apoko 1 city. ɛne yɛsi kyerɛ 1 cedi no ɔbɔ so saa na sɛ ɔde kɔ sukuu hey papa Elijah look ɛnyɛ
yo ɔwan ye bɛda ase na yama wodi asi na ebɛkɔ unia ba Patricia so yewia asɛm bi wɔ ha ɛba ebɛfrɛ obi o kungɔ ɔman ɔwan na mote ne nka no wɔse ntakwa na asi no ɛyɛ war against poverty ahokyerɛ ana ɛde saa ntakwa no aba yɛma mu yɛnkɔ yɛnua Patricia so abɛpate wɔ
Fire me wa.
abɛpate nsɛm mmienu bi ɛna egu so sɛ ɛnɛ ɛyɛ question and answers nti menim sɛ wo nso wɔ question bi sa ama memfa question a ɛhɔ no ɛmmɔ na wowie
Sa. Ai.
wode aba yɛhɔ no ɛyɛ bɔtama wotwa sɛ yɛman Ghana we have a president wɔse yɛwɔ amampani wɔ hɔ anaa ɛne na ɛdi kan ɛyɛ question no ɛnyɛ trasa it go beyond na mem sɛ wo nso wonim de wɔse yɛwɔ amampani ne asi ɔmampani wɔ fie nti ɛyɛ wokɔ fie bi na wɔse nti bɛrima wɔ ha na ɛyɛ sɛ bibi nkɔ yie wɔ fie hɔ nti na bɛrima wɔ hɔ wade aseɛ nti ɛno yɛ obi anyim ɔbɔ sɛ wɔ wopa ha pom wɔ Patricia wona wo Ghana yɛn nea ɔmo akyerɛ ne yɛkenkan nti wona wo ka ɛwom Patricia yɛntie wano asɛm yɛnkɔ
Fire ye wo ɔman pani wɔ ha paa ɛkyɛ sɛ I think say they be a mass man American say result oriented people na yenye we are not result oriented wo ye kasatra I know ene ya na me hwɛ say we issue communicate ma interior minister I think 10 days ultimatum so producing results of what had really transpired in that but maybe they say wa can we they be a say Albert Smiley Ekuno na Yawagana ha. It was the same. My memory say produce me results. Up to a we still don't have the killers. And kwa na ekoso. Enti no akwaya to say on your dear wo nankasa no onsuro because on him say and then aba ka ochina ne ho like ne ho he will be freed. He will be freed because obi akra hu na chi kwan na wa berehwe no. Enti na ho
Patricia, what do you mean? Obviously, we are Medofi. Almost that I did gas, and mass and we are by that I did gas no more kill woman. No police
yeah, Nina Kwesi aga, and I make an into one side and no. Yakasasa, then we go back to the same drawing board, we go back to the same problems. And to me, dear, I have to say a repetition of mistakes. Into bonnie no
Patricia, say what you mean Candia, what someone can by implication, nature say you need Omampeni because Omampeni have power. You need not to talk like us, or you need to talk like what for my own power. In this year, come be not for this result. Now result no one here. Do you think we have a husband? Patricia say, my bad Ghana, my bad waro kama. My bad waro kama. Bosume, Metigana, Bibia and go system. Do you have a husband? Bosume and Bibia and go system. Do you have a husband? What do I say?
Obviously, I don't have it.
Remember that what you are and a cool, but who's so beautiful. I'm going to complain.
Obviously, I know they know why we need to know. No crampon, Papa, fire out to make no crampon and I make them. Obi ba fa earrings so ana. And you cannot complain because when to me anya ho hwe kwabna bet me abefa akọ because wa anya ho hwe what you say. Enti na make am. Enti ta na akọ na ekwe to say president we are a week wo kakra. Enti dey no wo ye, to strengthen on no weakness no. Wo dey jama ministry no and e fine and e ban say over occasions na ni na ye hu result a na just say when so akoye normal norm ni bia enkosi aga then tomorrow it will come again. I think there's a problem see our mom call fix the country
There's a problem.
demonstration.
Farija, so now go for my tea. I can know. Almost if I men can tell say, Becca, I'm a bombarded by Ghana. My sister, oh, yeri. I'm a book for me, Pao. Oh, Ghana. Now, do more than 5 years. Now, you don't have a wife.
Oh, you don't have a wife.
Wow,
Now, Obana Sabio, nene dawe.
If you know,
But my say on your phone sex.
I know, of course, Ghana said, fire custom. Into my uncle, now what I said, be a member. It is a man penny, the Kumkum propose, no, I know what here, you man penny. Patricia, are we at war? I know to talk fast. I want to tell Mama, 1 minute, Mama, 1 minute.
Yo, that's like that. What you best know? When did you ever? I say, it is a Bema. It's me to coin. Sweat and Michelle. Nah, Bema to me to coin. Since it's here, or maybe a winning. Bianca Samuel Patricia Shas is here. And in Nanka, a bit is Anka because Anka say, Bibia has been on in Temo. I want to Michelle.
I am time. On my time, into Patricia, when you say, I do into the bath, I answer the man, my bag into the fire. Now, once Obama come away, now not to Ghana for 5 years, you don't have a wife, you don't have a partner. If you didn't want to say our gold, our diamond, our bauxite, your oil, it's not to the benefit of the people who don't have resources and sources. Into Patricia, are we at war, Patricia?
Obviously, Papa. Oh, you can't be a man then. Been a tour that lamte no. What I say? Onaye ntia ha na no no. Onaye must be ntia ha. Nya sa obi be die gu account mo. What I say? Enti president na yake. Enti ma ebi mu di die gu account mo. They are working for him. And so when I wear my opinion, when I also kasa, when I also taking some actions, then the person who say, we or my penny or mine so. But one kasa every day say, you're becoming a weak leader then. What do I say? Oh yeah, a weak leader. Yeah. And one way, yeah, you get your results anyway. And
why are we are soft and we are so intelligent? What's the amount of the good accounting? Over that time, yeah, Papa, no, into so
Patricia. So what until they work for you? The better will come they be in the better earlier the better, or 2 or 3 half a year to make a mark. So first day and then call good. This very one, is it going good? There's a question mark on there. And tell earlier the better. And yes, dear. It's obvious the NDC is coming back again. If the independent is also not working, then Ghana mind you. Obviously, NDC is coming back.
Yo, Patricia, remember how I'm so. Now, offer. What's the bell into the bar? Yeah, about Conho, Niacostrano. More about you. What do you
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Ghana media, personally, I'm not happy. From events, see where yesterday and today, and I mean, why Mitiso Busa Rabba Patricia said you were president. Yes, you were president. Who is were a toothless bulldog. Oh, then so I see he cannot bite. He's not doing anything. And when they bite, you look at balance more. Yang asante for a case. Openia or trefima and kola every nankano. Yepenanka for. He's number 1 because he's ahead. The president is there on paper, but in practice, globally, President to be our United Kingdom, we have an executive prime minister, Boris Johnson. He's acting. United States, Joe Biden. Russia, Putin, China, Jinping. You know, we got leaders that who are, you know, they're doing things. But yeah, I say, you know, I'm a miracle. Wow, events happen, you know. It's, and these people, they beat their chest and claim, say, well, we are Democrats. It's a big joke. They called Kwame Nkrumah a dictator, and because I was there in his generation, they were throwing bombs at Nkrumah, and Nkrumah never ordered his soldiers of police to shoot at them. Yesterday, civilian demonstration, which is a human right. Everybody has a right to demonstrate. Now, Ebasana are buying all what you do. So, you were 3 levels of confronting, especially demonstration and abandoning your home. You are be a friend of rubber bullets. You said to Krona, what to a income nipa. You are be a friend of tear gas. You to a young from a Kowania, Mahubida, no one in ya. You know, you disperse this huge crowd, you know. Just fire a tear gas into the crowd, and Wamukutan Krantes, much they'll run away. Any assassin war, your friend is saying, hot water cannon in Socia. Now we spray a good demonstrators. The moment you use a live bullet, you know, it's only used on a wall front, a wall situation, like Afghanistan, Iraq, Iran. But there is no war situation anywhere in Ghana. We are at peace. I'm saying about 2 weeks ago, and I report you back, Ghana was the second most peaceful country on the continent of Africa. And yet yesterday, 2 young men who are the future of Ghana, young men, these boys, one was 22, 23. That's the future of Ghana. They were mowed down, shot down by the Ghana Armed Forces. Dr. Nietzsche said the bullet hit him at the back. Master, commonsensically, said, it means the victim was running away. Why shoot at somebody who is running? This is premeditated murder. What to do about Nipaneti? And I be young man with the whole life in front of him, 22. They've been shot dead because they are demonstrating. How many times have the NPP not demonstrated? Yeah, well, the best one in front of Kumi Preko was, did Rollins, where you soldier in Ukraine, did he order his soldiers to shoot at the Kufuor? No, we don't have the evidence. So, what is happening? Young men who are
is it an extension of the culture of silence? So with this, they are trying to put fear in their citizenry so that they can never think or dream of demonstrating.
I mean, what happened in the Drano? This is worse than a dictatorship. I mean, they claim that Kwame Nkrumah a dictator until organize Buzi Ablum, the father of this MPP, Kwame Nkrumah never did this. What happened in the draft? He never ordered his police or army to look. 1963, on the 2nd, 3rd of January, inside Flagstaff House, the commissioner of police, a friend of ERT Majiti, planted a soldier, a friend of Nicholas Kwame Ametowe, and I was shoot to aim at Kwame Nkrumah lunchtime or free the office or coffee Flagstaff or Connie Refatia or have a lunch. He aimed the gun at Kwame Nkrumah and shot, pulled the trigger. Kwame Nkrumah said the bodyguard, a friend is Salifu Dagati, and I was in the body. He protected the president. He was hit in the chest. He died. All these things have happened to Kwame Nkrumah. From these MPP, Godfather, they've done all this to Kwame Nkrumah. They called him a dictator. They threw bombs at him, Kulongugu, Accra Sports Stadium, but so everything, Kumasi, where they were killing people. These same people, for they call themselves Democrats. Jesus Christ. Can you tell me, I want anybody to come and defend, I want the apologist of NPP to come and explain what happened in the dry yesterday. I'm telling them to come and explain to me if that democracy, Jesus Christ, NPP, they're a bunch of criminals. I've been saying, they were throwing bombs when even Osama bin Laden had not been born. In Kumasi, and I was there, 1954. 4 years before independence, they were throwing bombs at Kwame, at the CPP. And the Kufuor said, all die, be die, 2012. I don't know, anyone, in Crop 4, we know the activities of the Delta Force. To them, nobody has been called to order. And now the Ghana army shot at civilians one at the back. Abra ye one dia your friend rubber bullets. One bit you use. Ye want hot water cannon. One bit you use to disperse the crowd, the demonstrators. And yes, also what tear gas. These 3 layers of defense now as a police woman use a live bullet, which is used in a battlefront. Master, I want the Kufuor to come and explain to me. Kofi, come and explain to me why, who gave the order, and that command. Army following. They act based on order, command. And he's the commander-in-chief of the armed forces. They should come and explain to me. There's an inquiry going on within 10 days. Jesus, Master, it's sad. What's going on in Ghana? It is sad. Yes. Me pacho me wa. You are.
What can say Kwame Nkrumah was accused as a dictator?
Yes.
Can we call it today? Better describe our president as a dictator.
Jesus Christ, Master. Listen. I have to find dictator. If I describe a Kufuor as a dictator, I'm being economical. I have to find another word to describe a Kufuor. This man said, "All die, be die." 2012, and then they address all die, be die. And they address civilian young people. I did 22, 23. They've been shot at the back, not in the front. When you shoot somebody at the back, it means the person is retreating, is running away. Why? What is it? A bullet in this kind of a two now 2 years. One, Baku Kosubes, the body, $1. Jesus Christ. I mean, this is worse than dictatorship. This is worse than Idi Amin or worse than Adolf Hitler. This is worse. And yet, just 6 months ago, he was telling the people of Ghana, 4 more for Nana to do more, to steal more and to kill more. And then I acted to steal more and kill more. 4 more for Nana to do more. More of this nonsense. Shooting young people, the future of Ghana. A 23, 24-year-old man demonstrating, which is not a crime anywhere on this planet. It's a human right. So if you want to disturb demonstrators,
Speaker Moha. Yeah, Speaker Moha.
When Obi Busa said, in what context, Anna? Obi Busa said, in what context, Anna Nanado can't all die be done.
Okay, my main family of a human and we have a call. Edaso. No, what do you mean?
Question also, yes.
Questions about the end of the way. So what?
In January, very simple. There was a by-election in the eastern region. Now, as usual, MPP and the stand there are violent. And so because Ghana is a peaceful country, need to be a concept. So, a very violent. And at what by-election, NDC for more, maybe a friend of Anita De Soso, or Hobby. Now, it got to a point. Now, when we election time, a polarized, conflictual, very violent, heated, in both sides, NPP and DC, you know. And at a point, this woman, Anita De Soso, was trying to leave with her driver from the scene. And we'll notice his route that offered here a free at Tiwa, the town corner one. Now in Crawford, Akobudia, Diakaka, you boot to cross the road. Then there's no way the car is going to go through that road. So it's therefore Obejina, you be young, sick guy, you bet you channel, and you took one cranten in the manema. So she have to order the driver to reverse. This is reportedly. It was reversing back to escape being murdered, being lynched. There were so many of these agitators, if you like, NPP sympathizers. And the car quality, at the top speed, independent of Kwahua, so the report came out saying, Anita De Soso. With the car a fat in the panaso. One also need defense was say now Johnny from the scene. Yeah, when Timmy car no the name what anymore. And she was going to hit a roadblock. Yeah, you did ya fairly ya. And so back the tea. Who call what in swan at the top speed, in the panaso also. Kiki nipa bakum you know and central roadside, And that's nipa 1 2 be now. So that's what happened. That's what I know. That's the information I have. It is in that context. Ena ati wade no it is say minuano na obusa That is what that's what the records say at that time in 2012. Yeah.
Then that statement, all that be die no. Ebe so the back one man.
And Kufuado can say, by election, now it was marked with violence. Now, what Kosuko can say, one party, a new patriotic party, no, one penny for one tea party, no one yet a who for, no me a member pa. Now, one a member will be at that time. I think he was referring to the male genitalia. So I'm saying your balls will be out too, meaning, sir, we a bema or so I be. Therefore, that we a full-blooded man when you're afraid. No, I'm a member power, and which is true. That statement, a member at tea, and no, Bafakutunum, Kumasi, and I was there. Somebody can was the they were fighters. And Akufo-Addo was invoked. He said the godfathers of this current NPP, and yet Bafakutunum no more Kumasi. No, I mean, they were fighting. They fought battles with CPP. They killed lots of them. No, and unti so we be Ukraine all die, we die. We be rule. You know that statement. You know, I felt that as a political leader and a leader of a big political party, you know, it was uncalled for and yet necessary and yet political. It did not show leadership. And,
okay, no, I'm question be as someone account. It means now Omampani felt that the party they were being bullied by the then government.
Yes.
If they are then being bullied, they shouldn't be coward. They should go forward because all that be die. Sanity.
Yeah, that you can say that. Yes, you can say that. Somebody can catch us say. Many of our elections, now no 2020 elections, right? Say it was violence. And how a pull gun will shoot you into the air. Yeah, election, yeah, MPPADs, you know. It's like a third world war. Somebody get killed. I mean, the last 2020 election, you know, few people were shot dead, were killed. More than 2, 3, 4 people died in Teshima. And Sanity, 2012, the by-election, Talensi, ABC, and Tiwa. It's always a violent encounter. And yet peaceful. Sabi aminu growing up in the United Kingdom. Yeah, to a bar. Wuko police station, the Aquana. And your pensioners, a ma, Ukra kuta baby, what breastfeeding, what you want, Yebusa Udi, they are here listed Udi, Ewoso, and one near amount, a pencil, no article, X now call baby. Police in you, a pure beer, that's a civilized society. United Kingdom.
Indeed, sir, based on this phrase, all that be dying. Now, I says here, well, Munswami had said there's a war because Ankayesi used to live bullet. Now, Niama Watcher said, and come to me, issue without killing, and the military are not doing that, or the militias are not doing that. No mukum yonkofwe. Ghana for Nkwada and Subet to me, Egina last time he said, all that be die. Now, almost why a break. No money are buying at the Siso. Now, if they intensify a mining.
Nasa sad in the crowd, they have started the data because any election in Kwan or minimum one Sikasem Ejuma is a problem. You know it, I know it. One more, you Timisi and the SA Crown, a bit more every university actually more than 3, 4, 5 years. Right? And I'm talking about thousands of them. Now we are Kufuado absorb about 100,000. What do I call baby a freho, NAPCO, and the question the moment. I call it a pay tax. Pay tax. So, and yet, Sika will be Ghana Kroma. Would you find high die? Would you find fat trotro? 700 Ghana cedis. But people are applauding and say, half a loaf is better than no bread. I mean, this is a country. One more can say, Ghana and Yamai, you were enough Sika to absorb all these graduates after 5 years. Look at the size of the bureaucracy. The ex-gracia, Sika, the political class. If a good government comes to reduce the bureaucracy, you bring enough to pay everybody. And so 700 cities to me it's a pity. It's got me 2 days. I mean, and Saturday me wall a boo, you know. I spent about 3,000 cities just to fix the wall. From Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I spent 3,000 Ghana cities so far. Okay? It is Mary invest now, mommy. Mommy, I'm 700 cedis. That's a, you are talking just to me. Seriously. 3 days I've spent 3,000 Ghana cedis. Yes. Oh, and my friend there, woman ya break, a Juma, any cream, we need to cancel a combedo or a combedo. People you have to eat. Either you beg, steal, or borrow. The young people are resorting to violent means to survive. A survivor. A bullion van attack, I seen the last 2 weeks. Bako, Kolebu side or police was shot dead. Bako Sisi Kasuaho. Because they need money. I'm not supporting say woman and Kodiska Bandiska. But human beings will have to survive. Either they have to beg, steal, or borrow. So they are risking their lives. Or Yesika Yatinua, Yebekunu, Yantinua, when Yesika to survive. And for me, see, you was Sika enough. That's a good for Nakai. Ghana and ya Ohia mine. You was Sika, Yatisika, so see a bread.
But
why
Wafa.
Yes.
Aya o kan sa semina no agya vital part bi was say yenya hia man enso
Yatisika, so see a bread. So why you paying
amemo pone o say ya amemo pone enti na ebre no o kan
ani amamo pone ani yes be da see amamo pone what ti akonya so me ti akonya so so free ho what the akonya no me I will fix the amamo you know I'll do the right thing. So he's there now for the next from now to 24. He should fix it. Na enya amamu papa said ya me no ti UK kotra no na emrante na wie university polytechnic no they should be earning more than 700 cedis. They deserve more because Kano is available. Yet some people are overpaid and some people are underpaid. Amamu body no he's in a buy me ni abai. He should fix that wrongdoing. He should fix it. He should first reduce the presidential staff as more than 6,000 people. Are unnecessary? Ministers, can 125, 23. Are rubbish? We don't need more than 50 hard-working, honest, decent ministers. 50, 40, 50. If you can make that reduction, you bring your Sika and your graduates. And who are the future of Ghana? They are the future. Akola Yekuni, when he 23, 24, he has got about 50 years in front of him. And Sana, Wabedru Ekufuado, Wabedru Mikwani age. So when you're 23, and not say he has a good job or what did he? What between you to some years Ekufuado? As Yakuno, in Tuabono. What call demonstration because on Yajuma, a Quamtino, and Yakun in Yano, and in solidarity. Yo, Yakum Kaka. Yes.
Ministry so best speaker na mama wetie asemo akan bi abaka se obi ka se bi wa shada na o kan tomato ye man pani so nti wafa momentie
these the immediate areas where we will make sure say in a free flow of traffic.
Hello.
Yeah, me too.
Wafa enti se wotie ya me boni bi onti mtrabo bi enti
wo da kamwas manti wo da wo kamwas emtrem wo da kantrem
was it Ghana ankanya se ban sa na mpanifo motia no munya wuni se ne ye fra no eskaman ene ya ba ye hia na nam amemu boni nti wafa amemu se jai papa
na amemu boni wona na makase wona wo amemu mu mimi ni amemu mu and he should fix what we are that amamo body. He should fix it, woman in your papa. Because maybe they are meeting me fear meeting Sakumono. Me a better met me amamona papa. One on what in Jubilee House. So what is
Mammy Mitao? In this out this same way, and I tell people say a man penny, upper a man penny dino, was say a memo pony. Intina say when young man penny he was giving a signal to the then leaders that they should fix the nation. Na a man wanting to ye. Now a man for sorry said. A man want a man want to fix it. No, so one fix one. What I think what can I say?
One can say ye because what can be true. The late Professor Mills, who a president said. So I say Professor Mills to say the economy is bad. Fix it.
Fix it.
I'm quoting Akufo-Addo direct talking to President Mills. And as I say, so yes, you say, man, the young people of Ghana fix the country for Omanumu Ayade. Na Ayanokre. Me, there's something because I'm retired. I mean, I've come to the end of my working life in London. I'm retired. But one more day, one more the future in front of them, one more Ghana. They need jobs. If you have real leg on tech, one more TV 5, 6, 7 years. We are by you compare to man. Massa, most of the time you would see back over from Pabe to Shiamia. I mean, why? What is that? What kind of behavior is that?
Hey.
Oh, and Omanu Wayadi, and I'm ranting. They are taking the bull by the horn, and one more catch them penny for them. And rightly so. What we say, the president should fix the country because he has got the mandate, the constitution. Yet you see, friend, the president. What are pointing doing nothing? A huge unnecessary bureaucracy. Staff is required 6,000. Party boy, job for the boys. If you be won't you just have any money in your house? So, but ATM ran to any mobile. What was it? Fix any if you are done. What was it? The country, no. And why are they? You have 2 petrol, you have 2 way, you have 2 way. I mean, it's sad. It's. I'm retired. You know, I grew up in London, and I'm paid very well. I have 2-3 pensions, so I'm okay. Queen Elizabeth, or shall me come to say I dropped dead. But what you come and say their pension there, that's it's a problem. It is a problem.
Now, Enkebia, about Sunti, Ebra, you call Eda, Bedimo, now, said that Timinka, Eda, Mammy Timinka.
No,
as a man bought about a more deal. Was it? Are we at war? Am I Ghana? What is that? What Benno?
What didn't you now say? A man, but you have
and I had a bullet, live bullet, a communipa. And yet, every war honor, you used to have bullet. You're communipa, so and yes, a civilian, a communipa. And you are telling us that there's no war. Ada.
And only after one said last week, and I like 2 weeks, police in India and say, I am a Ghana Montiasi. Oh, it's in Empire, I'm Robert in the Kumosa, because more as a mobile, I'm Robert in the moment, in Namabon, to Muntimu, and twice a mobile mobile. Your mother, you're not catching the same Kukumo, and not more disobedient. And maybe say Ghana police and but so far as some Ghana soldier, so far as some more Matadi, no more Babu, no more for be a dear defend no Canadian. Get the best one. You never swam, and you know, the only then I almost me na me mo bi boa na me le ha me de sunsuo wa fa no wa bobo me toto na baka ko fa na nka ohun enkofo ye demonstrators de omo kratuo omo nya hwe mo prowafo wo de wa ku ko abaka ko bo abranche yere obako ntokapre no mo be hia brothers no wo no ha obako sa ko ko na kre what the bright one, my sister, and other sources, my puppet, and a old teacher. So,
I'm why you need to see and my feedback. When me pina my cacra of a Kimberman. Okay.
You know, problem my woman is police for a Ghana police, you know, and fast only almost so, and fast only almost so. Police near Mr. Sojan in Akam. Because everything that Mama co training, Major will be more professionals. Now, Mama will be selfish in Tino Belum. Nancy say, last time, as one said, Omoko, on say, don't go for the Kumo when you're here. No, Mamma, so to take no more cooking past 7. Begin the chromosome where I come for. No more cooking. Oh, just me one answer, make I say Mahama time, so could the same thing in this. Almost the drivers be called demonstration say not to no more cooking for two. Everything a police for one use margin. Example for when I said am Roberts nyame dum ye na Roberts ni omno mko mo a na ebe me ya anya me ya because omo nwene ye ho ye ditua mo se omo fa mo ye ho ban omo fa mo ye ho ban o di ku ye o di me kan se me se anko assembly si ye no enye soldiers enye we ye nim se nye so adenti na mo wura mu ye problem no adenti na mo wura mu na mo nyi omo MP wo na obi akwatra ba bi no atwo ayi se na na do se how many days ni ase no baba kasa
na se enra se wutie ya na ebisa so wada na onye bibi found the secretary Austin manfo bebre na they were expecting a reaction from our president, and I think he have reacted. What your letter?
Oh no, we kura no. For the bin on before the bin on to be on the other social media. I don't know. Some way see critical ideas say. Na who here mind. Yes, in an age, a idea social media to call the whole world. Fellow Ghanaians that we interview. I want to be fellow Ghanaians no yen.
What about their what about I don't know about fellow Ghanaians. So what there is one group against the other with armed conflict. The moment an arm will be used in conflict, now a war. War na can I had to say Second World War. In the war I had to say Ghana and Nigeria. The moment people start to use arms against one another, there's war. So now I can see that there is a type of war between an activist or people who think they are being oppressed against the government because an arm is being exchanged in the struggle here. In the moment, now a war. In the other, on penny on personal war, we are used to communicate. Say, our mom ultimatum 10 days. Omompe anusibre na o se say.
Hey, brother. What's that, Papa? Obuye say. Obuye say okrofo o madwen mo ha. Ntimi koka bibia nkyere mo. Na mbeti ase. Sao, menkoka bibia nkyere mo na o. E de mbaka se form. Menkoka bibia nkyere mo. Ade o satie nipa kuom ni toto no. Enye one day ni. Nanaba enye one day ni. Enye eye oho. Omo ayawa so no mo ko bo ma photo. Wutimi se nipa krotu say video dan so ye de ne cross ye nya.
O se anya say ya. Say after 10 days na BBNC, what do you expect the president to do so that he will be in a good position to either criticize him or judge him? 10 days well action be then what are you going to say or what do you expect from him?
On my no ye dia. Se si aye kura ye ka say se nye buruchi ya na che e ne o
ka na na kufa dia.
Moment dia ne dia. Be ma be na obi. Be ma ni ho. Akodu se maybe ajaji sorry na be ma ni ho. Eti se si ano o di taxes na o che taxes ni wie ya na o wo ko si se o ko o pe yi kakra ma no yire na o mu ano ko she na ja. O ko eti se be ma bi ni ho. O ni taxes ni na. Be na dia akova ni.
Eda na o pinio. Men kwa na mitumi ka wo say nipa omukum master jere no omu yenum eya na yire mame konadu na akufu ado na egofo miensan omo na dia me momudin because omo evidence no change omo na omo ma papa ewuye emfa nkoto baabi na ye kan sa no nti question etoso mienu but this say o kan keto abi ka keto abi ne anko unu akwabena so na enura unu say amanfo kan say ya babna nsana adwena wa hwe help onya because we twa ntro kese pa nti wo de heaven de sisa wonya ho chance ya eso nsana adwena na wonya heaven wonya hell dia na infa na nya kwabna bako nti ya wa president ewo emani do we have president
here ye obi wo ho but ya nsembetri ofakofia ka sembetri
ya obi dia say dey communicate. I say Israel for Edegina. Israel for and Makaka actually Obadi Yankupon, Jehovah. Jehovah. Yara Egypt for Omo leader. Yara Afghanistan, Omo leader. Yara Ethiopia, Omo leader. Yara any leader. Any Yankupon, Mope leader. almost I and no more. Yes, you're president. You're caught to about Ghana for you now say. Nana Kufuado, one of your president. Also say, you're president now. Now, Ben, I hope you. Open president when you're president. What is your case?
Sir, I say, Akra, Yawono. Na, ne papa tiase. Na, so papa ni na sedi. Oh, because one comedy bia, mami bi, na, o mo bom na, o mo fle kranfo ko jinam. Ni kru sorry kiki go ko ho say. Adi ti na no obi ja kana ayeba ma. O ka kana ye. O mo bi no. Ebi no. O papa ti ase be so papa ti ase no. O papa ti ase na ko fa libra na ebi ni ho. Ko ye we bra ebi ni ho. Nti na se papa no on ti ase no. O papa
na ayi owo ahene ene ye nua ba Patricia. Eye wa o nua ba Patricia. Omo ka se bia na ye profound. Owo ahene say eye na edu ba bia mamefo bi fa kwatikwan so agin koda ni fi papafo eye common thing or common place na ye hwe mu ahun se nti hwanum ena mo pese omo gi Ghana afi yan papa na adonsem owo ahene kire se eye donors se kwabena no nkofo mo di meti akese no ena se sia omo hye na kutupa na ye bi se me hye boss na jai o ya yenye ska nti omo ana omo ma papa no enya ne papa role woni omo ya adwen se eye mo ka do me
no mo ya adwen fa ba bi no mo nya adwen na no de ni se ba bi o ha o e kwa no mpeso be ye o ka mo so no ni nti le du ba bi ana ka at least du ba bi ana mpeso be ye that's why say we had the moja mpanitin at the morning the womb but a du ba bi na because of say naka Canada Japan na mamonte omo na sisi omo age ayi na omo ru omo ka se nana ati we no ati koye we no aye we ayi data force yo mo to tutie nyina omo se Canada Japan from na o ka che on tumi se nkofo no mbe on fo mo ko na omo ko ye se de o fa kan fiti no omo bob to omo to so no ma be jira aka se obi na e wiki omo ku anu ma etina na de ne de opon se microphone na omo fina say no eyi no enya de say won pe ope ya de opa
na ni ji ho
ni ju mo die dada o ya kura ni nyina no ni na mo de bombo e ko man kura ni nyina mo kire no oni wo sua ntie ya de ope strategy a woni pa
agobody deputy
speaker
we the question bi about was say onyin ni say uncle body elder is say obese ohun uncle body position we say no or condemn your man penny to say the condemn obedwa manfo no anase opese or guide your man penny out of whatever he is doing
catch any pan say Bible say unia eye bonia ana se wo bibia na wakọ ne chako ka kire no wan plan na de obi akọ na ne wo motunfo se nipa no mu kan na on tiase a mu fa ne se wo ye bosonsu ni bia na bonta na mo jano because nipa ni su wo ye ne den wo nya na adwe so betesa e na babo me ake se ye wo bi ba wi ase wo ye ne den a se nipa no obekọ bonsam dem etino nya so for na ka say we ya papa we issue adin we say we issue common sense kan etino ya edentino ni atra ho na obo etuo tebia na okunye ya be kan sa na se lo okunye obekunye sa na yete wori akan say Israel for no kuro du ba bi no Israel na me na ye nyina edi na kina na ye mu eda no obuduru ba bi na amana mo mu fo ku omo no omo ko ya na fo maka kire mo si omo ye training efa yi omo kontoko duru ba bi omo kono mo se nsa ba fo ma na omo lusu na no na mo so omo gina me ko so bompai na mo se ya na omo klotuo na ma so okun enti se obi tra ho na so ka se we ya da kan se ye be ku opa obe sa ko bonsan je nkwa na me ka se wajimi na nta na me de ma e no sa na me de ma for defend ho
yo deputy to as why Mr. Why
yo I was that body no or to was spinning into a spinning camera yɛnkɔ menua kwabena so na ɛnɛ sɛ n'ani agye because Patricia ka sɛ sɛ mentumi anyɛ adwuma kwabena ɔbɛma no ayɛ adwuma no menua kwabena
Fire.
sɛ ɛnɛ wote Patricia ma yɔ hɔ aka bɛnyɛ hwee bɛma bɔmmɔden sɛ
adwuma de sɛ me sɛ ɛyɛdɛn a meyɛ no asɛ politician ɛsɛ mede to wɔn ho dansa sɛ mekɔpepere me ho a asɛm bɛto me nti ɛsɛ me strategize me ho
ma yɔ hɔ aka ɔsɛ manyɛ m'adwuma yi a
awerɛhɔ deɛ ɛbɛka ho awerɛhɔ deɛ sɛ ɔdɔ kɔ baabi ɔdɔ wɔ na metwa ma papa bansa na asɛm bi a meme wɔ na fi makɔ ne sɛ deɛ meni asɛm bi ase metwa ne a papa bɛtena kɔyi mu no no maka me nsɛm sɛ sɛ deɛ meni asɛm bi ade na mɛfa nia no saa because mede bɛgye me points sɛ me nia nya contract a me nso bɛdidi ɛnyɛ saa
let's be a bit up and running akosa ɛwɔ hɔ ne yɛdi kan Ghana awe at war na yɛtɔ mienu yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhu sɛ yɛwɔ amampani ɛwɔ man nim wɔ cement bɔmmɔden na paba mu na waawa mu yɛnkɔ
na am sɛ na metie bɔ chairman na deɛ menya adagye etie bɔ chairman kakra na ɔne busa question mienu nyinaa na
ɔne no busa mienu nyinaa
ɛna owie na ɔse ɔkɔ Ghana nti me so fire no busa sɛ kuro a wo mu no tie nkoma na ayɛkɔm
kwabena bi a akɔyɛ peacekeeping
ɔkɔ peacekeeping mom ɛne ɛno nso yɛ adwuma pa kɛne sɛ ɔkɔ ayɛ ɔnyɛ yi ɔnyɛ biletu bi a na ɔkoma yɛ
kwabena siaptrɛ wowɔ 10 minutes mebisa question a ɛnka 10 minutes no into the siaptrɛ ɔn sɛ wɔɔ see Liberia sɛ Ghanafoɔ Nigeriafoɔ ɛkɔ hɔ the Wednesday mbɛbisa sɛ kwabena bisa asɛm sɛ why are you going to a war zone
yes
nti toa so
nti fire yɛkɔ anim no akyɛ sɛ ebi a ɔkyena koraa development bi bɛba Ghana wo sɛ ɛsɛ me maa hint nansa ɔkyena development bi bɛba Ghana ɔkyena so hu
mame hint
na ɛm sɛ saa nipa no a odii saa adwuma no anim no wayɛ adwuma no ana ne nyinaa twa kɔgyina nipa su ɛne ban a asɛ yɛwɔ kuro nim no America nso yɛato aba o yɛto aba yɛwie as a development country sɛ Ghana na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkɔ yɛ anim no ho adeɛ baako a yɛ ne sɛ nka yɛto aba wie sɛ yɛto aba wie a sɛ development ɛhia nyɛ sɛ maka kyɛ na naado sɛ ɔwɔ advantage sɛ nkɔfoɔ no aka kyerɛ sɛ fix the country no nipa na ɔmo country no so no ɔmo yɛ part of the country ɔmo so yɛ stakeholders ɔmo so sɛ ebi a na ɔmo so hia fix nti ebi a ɔmo so fix the country no no take your opportunity na ebi a wasa wagyina utumi no so now they are fixing ɔmo nti sɛ ɔmo mpere ma ɔmo fix ɔmo a na afei ebi ase gyina ɔmo sɛ na mo so ɔmo ampanin fix country no mo nso mo yɛ part ebi a mo tutu nwura gu rough ɔmo ampanin ne fa kwan a ɔbɛfa so a ɔde bɛ fix mo nso a mo mpere eti na me sɛ ɛhɔ nom no mo sɛ tumi no ana ɛwɔ party mienu ni nyinaa mu saa sɛ mu yi no sɛ bi a mefa sɛ maka sɛ me kɔ party mu a ɔmo yi mafi party me ka kyerɛ bi a bɛfɛ sɛ bi a meboa because me ɔwɔ asase mu a ebi yɛ nkurɔfoɔ no fɛ sɛ me kɔ wɔn side ebi a bɛfi sɛ wade na awɔ MPP ni na awɔ adaabi wama opportunity no take the advantage ɔno ana de tumi na kyɛ ɔsan ma second tumi sɛ gye never fix the country na di adeɛ bɔne bi obi ayɛ wɔ ɔman anim no o kyerɛ wɔn nyinaa sɛ yɛ ba bɛyɛ ABCD ni adeɛ to agya kyɛ they said you always have to be careful what you wish for to agya kyɛ eti no sɛ nneɛma na nkɔmɔ de aba no sɛ asɔmampanin no o gye saa asɛm no asopam sɛ de no ameka yɛ no wakasa kyerɛ wɔn fellow Ghanaians yare aba mokɔ demonstration a obiara ho no ho ban agya kyɛ obi kura ti nya sympathy ma we do mampanin akasa senga o semfunu bi odba ko di wo ayi na se demonstration as kra obesan na watena fi na omo de omo de se huye na omo pe no ejebu adi no se de omo pe no na omo akonsa so hu fa ya ko enim no Ghana wo president Ghana ewo omampanin enipa bi salai enipa be 6 point something million bi salai ekoto abama obi se oni omonim and they do to a Kosaba, a trauma, with the powerful said, Konosuma medium. So I fix the country now, some American, and I need to go on if you are Mokon, if you are independent room, if you are a Jehovah Witness for months to Abampuno, we are part of it. Like I said, in the science of the bar, I say, independent in our own. If I am fan, say, NDC for necessary, NDC for necessary. Send me to question, that's all you good political person. Use that. Now I'm going to get you on Kasa. So, because maybe Nana, NDC for years, okay, only you should fear teachers, no. Say they be another back 2016 na onya asem bianka enti mahama ba is okay the 200 schools no be no on cbm na obeye free teachers no ono obeye na another ba no okay so obeye dia oya aya yi no mo fi say bi oba be ka say o me campaign na dia me ye no akwa so there bi so so oye dia ye di yi eno ka ho mi na mahama lose an election no enti so wo ho na so oye political person na so wo so wo opponent crash e chi no udi nsamone a Tinase, my wife being refi, no use one negative idea no, against no, strategically. Sanya man, I'm sure my yet to near my name, on back on Monco. Who's there? I send me a basic and say no, a glass of me, fire me boa basso. So to me, him said, there be, and you fix the country for now, a ABC in Tina Coffas, and your man by. So, and you a program now, it's so CNN and Mose, Obama, I am worried about misinformation. I will be asked. Misinformation. A bit and Shessa near Manang and see one. Now, Ghana and chance to watch it. Be said, and you're back home, and you're busy. Who Nishi, who near him? Kakana, we are the Kakanga Clans, Obakuma Seno. Obakuma Seno. I don't know. Say, America for this, who's a beer, almost demonstration, almost your near Manasagama. You bet me a Jamie Panzer, Omonyan. At the end of the day, no, Omonim come back fast over Musica back. Police cars there, no. Police they will go on the street. Who didn't say one better take it amount? You go to court and pay. Send your money now, but you are not called the sick and not at all. And then when I call a gra and run, a very wrong and a very bad. As somebody have to get fired. Ada the kenda pa another nitigu another any family and some but also answer questions. That's a send another man or man call. Then example ma it be a Ghana economy say if you are no be nyadwin many fire nyadwin krana and just say ya the ball.
Okay, Kwabna maybe out the corner but my maintenance emphasis. When was the last time Ghana yeah demonstration and we put soldier for etigu mu say my history kakra
fire I don't na me pese say no there soldier for demonstration abamu say kwada let me see my main question ka some me there me up current person me share come back demonstration soldier for abamu say no I don't think say I too much normally ni na ko police enema I don't think say soldier for aye near too much apart from parliament DAC and saying me said I'm kind soldier for aye abem in the idea but fire then a problem sir ebia MPP
for problem me that what kind of cray say na me pen on say we ya bom komo nti no krona ba e ma yenso yenye e be enlighten
me ma just no krona me catch you me can to
soldier for akọ na ye hu say wakoto on say idea into na war no wakoto target ebe kum
and shoot
say una kwabna we your man benia what will you do be honest with us
say me na me your man benia ho ebi anka e say na nado say ne obia petition say na nado meka bibi say bia asem say na asi ntin say na nado meka father wo fie na asem asi ntin you have to speak but ebia on kasai a normal practice I send can be anka oye and on ye it's emphasis be a hand and another miami nipa wafum but fire here ko ye no I ana NDC ni MPP for party ni mi nyina no ye nipa ko bi Ghana e so omusue nyansa omomanyansa ewuro omutim trom
no correct
se go din shemra e musuo ene go din tumra egu esan ye musuo ase nkremofo ya omo se ye de atutu asam de ewiase no de bia no ye ko ye neme ye jimisem a yen ye bedi kan fire me hwe video prior before a soldier for no buy no menti awosa ba won ti kasa menti nzema fire no ne ayika nzema na mete won ma e se me mama dwen ye adwuma ya meti line ti bi mu se ebi am bepe makume ti e se me start dwan video na I buy before answer soldier for no ba video na etu o hwe first one na fire o hwe Mercedes ekita ama Mercedes na record demonstration Mercedes and the demonstration. You thought Mercedes in court demonstration. And they say, oh, the Mercedes in court demonstration. Now, Peter says, you are prepared. Say, continue to defend. We don't do that. Say, Messia, I see a Timusabia, where are you? Where you said about Chilobin, because we are not fire or Chinano. That demonstration, what convocation now do okay, chum. That's how Mercedes didn't to be. Maybe every fresh and we say okay, now the colors no, a different color. Baby so we go be, but we know it take two to tango fire. And this same see I okay say what the price to see a koto abano. What people be ma say obo wakra o say had na abo wa mo wa o say den wa mo wa. See an check crony no be was here be ko and e be say me tia o for na ati oju ka se entokwamra na se o ye nko a ye kun wie na bi a mu nyina mo san ye wa ha se no se ye fa your passport kra ye be kun se born in Ghana aja se enti ye be krom na kro na down ye ba be fa dia ye adwuma enta se ye ko ba bi ye ko no fire o kina me se mi besi na se nzam na besi no the regional minister no why everything possible I say otimi boa na bibia transition bibia ye peaceful ye pese obana because of this in tiru ubo say huru yefo no ejabo adi no o makwa ko penkrofo bi na akoye tube tombe etuo to ne sanye mane ade ade na bam ni asan ko hwere obi nkwa fire asema American nyina ne say ye regional minister ye o say o pese akra eye te say London no so
obo adwuma me follow the power.
Well, and we 500,000 Ghana cedis. Current one, be a Jimmy Fond, the still musical old one, and journalist one is more educating class for. We 500,000 Ghana cedis, new one here. And the map, a nipa no more bubuluchi, honey, and I say, you see a copy and self marketing is you see a Sima 16 years ago. Why everything possible? Oh, you know. Was it be a because of this card, the Faka? You Ghana taxpayers' money 500,000 Ghana cedis. You ubia, your chab ubia, so the found near ma, if you are Bubuluchi. Now, what you mean, few on them. Now, the Ako. Maybe I saw they call Yama market. I have for no more a Jakutukuno, fire on my yard. Almost another yard, Papa no. Almost an extra 10, 20 acre land. Set off Omonino Mumium. Now, because a market never on the man, I did to Kubea Cassia, a dear mother Koswama, a wire. You bought regional minister ambassador. Now, and also I can't be also if you are, or better tell me, you know, maybe I send the magazine, the qua. And name I say, Yamo, beer on Trianet war, a 20 edition or mine. To be our whole officer won't you out to no. Calculate it, be out in 10 years, I have backdated from 10. Near this is scaling in a Pudu Baco. Near to media, your mind Ghana. I'm of my Ghana and I be a clabeshe. Say the America, any idea. You want G way through. I dream pay away to me, say a day near man. Now, I quiet, who hinted you, who ya dear, no people saw Chobano, PhD, no, a head jaguar dinum. I go to your China. Yamo, PS case or deco. Yaman baby a so. What's not? Yam Pessa Bacqua, and I'm one back who for ye. Ubacco Church. Now, Yanko, oh, police in La. Now, and go fire.
Mama, quite ama with the good news, Naba. Now, Yanko back to our question. Now, baby, you are now, when you're quiet, over to me, Akko. So good news, no. And now, kind, I mean, we are doing so. Sometimes we need to celebrate good things. And one of the people, I agree with you perfectly, need to be celebrated. Even though you're perfect, the approach, you know, it seems to me say it's working or say a fast one a better juma until you need to be celebrated. I know what you're doing. Now, question in it. Indeed,
wonnya sure say America war and Britain, France, and a soldier for also Omaya Yankan Hwee. The military invaded our parliament. So okay. Yankan Hwee. Now it's more or less like a coup d'etat in France. Now they have also interfered in the control of crowd. Many people. Minister of Interior, security, defense. Why can't the president suspend them whilst the investigation is taking place? These people are the people who allow the military to do what happened, and they are still in post. And investigation is going to be conducted. Kabra, any FIFA investigate FIFA and NCBO.
Fire, me no ya, you know say. Mr. Memaka said, Central for me and at least you're in charge of Pano. As well in the Jumato, especially Kenda Pamu said, I never do our president to see of Mutiana share and Nema a Sidadano near the Ashaso, and they are solve problems now. The baby, Tinana, Ukwa, a Kushnia history near dear, and near the First World War by the second by Nessa, Yatimia prevents his own near Trinidad, America is a no can be the First World War no by, and on the same money can be. So, is America pussy Amoya, the normal ship, almost no, I could be a count some corner. With the problem, Beba, who makes me have any upper baby, Manhattan, on some Nakano, a First World War and 70 billion, and a deba engine. Yeah, okay, a friend say, Papa be a friend Francis Puku, what kind? Why, Opoku? Your friend Francis Puku, no, but your friend is President Kufu time, not no. Nam so Okita, a friend is Kenda Papus Nibi. And I'm saying BBC and SU for what you matter. When Kenya assembly a quality to you, Kasaka Boko. So, who say and the beer, you know, a question. Obi ya de kwa na utia na nazo bi a fire de oye nya office bi a ugu na ntia be bi so na uyi ni ntan e bi na wo twina de tena bi so bi a ye wo ye ne ba isa ye tuntum fo so de ye bobret ye no I'm saying, soon here, but opening a study from Ubia from Adia. If you are Nipa Makumako, say be a ban redunum, and be education minister, you always say, and be a greater Accra regional minister, you always. Nipa Makumako. So, Nipa Makumako, and a woman, I almost met to me, woman to me, a run.
Now, Kabra Okaya, a President Kufuor happens so. Malam Isa, and Umponanya shooting, Blaster Hansem. A president for friend no say Malam and somewhere by ya others
also about radio so they say there be one who say I said that my panic for you no go the professional way who resign as on near to me to kra na yetimi ye na bia ye de nyama bia ye e just on so be na radio so e be challenge president no ewo enema bi wona so ke na sa dia emra enye dey
no apaya no sa na break no mo ye omoma option ma beka o ha them way omoma option no either you resign or you be fired so you don't want to be fired on say uni habat say follow politics Tanya politics papa ye friend Javeda says here waba as a health minister no ye chancellor second in command and one prime minister ni aid any problem. And on Traham and Fire no, and or resigning here. Or resigning here, another crucial position about Prime Minister Kofana back because he was not sacked in government. Well, what is it? Nana Kubuado, or the South and mom say, hey, Buzderi, when a Kandapa, a same way, Mumfa Majuman to Yamua, Sanka Babua.
Fire, a Beboa. Who's a man to say, I'm a better to say, I say, Upi, you investigation, and never crack year. I see it to be punish you, you and I'm a cat to say, Samino on Yadria, I don't just see you in Queen. Say, you know, what's a buy radio to go free, maybe I'll face me no on Yadri, as my fish a honoman about the Unia. And to any power, one in Yadri, or bet me if you be a fino. I
say we just
and I'm a chair, Papa Barnes. I said, Papa was the Papa you to Banam the afternoon, but it's only one day. Some year next to Papa Nutia. So, the Papa Tia said they are not no material game. But I still I know. Who's a baby another one? I'm not the Unia. And may I this thing have the time for 10 person who are more, no Tia says. one had
the wouldn't answer on your time.
Oh, there be on there. Also, be Busa or Eda Pana or Kazasan. Do you know me? They made a friend saying, of what over some of Eda Seminole. That's America go some of them go jail that. And you crew one. Yeah, I said, who got touching her? Zongo Quiver, you come
about to be Mamma, dear. Yo, in the Quabana, I'm ten and Cano. Ada was it once on Subaya, won't be found in the other two. Now, Mamma call Catacho. If you cut a chair, I'm a call of a timber muscle. Okatache. Okatache.
Ja.
I come on, Mr. Quabana, what number is also. Intina Yaman Penny, Emma, Kandapa, Minister for Security Affairs, Bosumbo Minim, Baby Coffee, Minister of Interior, Minister of Defense, Omon for more human to work because Yenim said, soldier for what they don't despair or control crowd. Omodiano is to kill. Now, soldier for community, some penny for that a memo. Now, more investigation when I'm a friend of FIFA, investigate FIFA, and go see Aga because Nipa Chrono. Bibi I find about what at working. What can I say?
Oh, Elijah, I did one more. One my summer tinting. So what's the mission? Share. You go for Speaker of Parliament. You go for Speaker of Parliament. See why not allow military among one Parliament owner?
So guys and Uncle Bosom.
A baby, you know. Didn't you have a home? A Conan is a parliament, and didn't make a home. So, what's the mission?
What do you know?
It's opinion or your man opinion. I'm in the Dino. What's your friend say?
Nana Kufa do other than qua.
Debbie. Your friend, Debbie.
So, we don't know if you are William Adodankwa. Nidia or the coast, William.
Where Adodankwa.
William Adodankwa. A Kufuado. One
will say, Uncle Football and Capenchi Cranconia.
Are they?
Want me more accurate passes? One in heading. And one is here, Bonisulia, and your Bonisulia, and your Bonisulia. And one, when young 1 on 1 crana, na ampahon. The way you ain't choquem. I guess how my penny our body is here being the DNS also where my penny magana meaning because me person who did so. One say, I am a cassa, because of young, because of young. So one who say, opinion is simply so. No walk cassa, I will tune you so. A war, a resume at the ma, a cromano, say, who now, Monso is mentioned. But someone as the Monso is mentioned. Now, yet, opinion, we should to our left, right, forward, and back now, who see no cassa. Would you be a gun of Funyan, GDM, and no cassa with the more. And some of the more nay and some are gonna foot, yes, and some science, some are walking. Gonna foot now, two mouth. Say, and some are near Passiatian, and one opinion walking. Say no what drafting throw. No need no cake. No need your no cabia. I'm telling you, open no need your no cake. No idea if you are no one no, they can no account and look at it. Said, yeah, you better sound to Neddy, and you sound to Sudi, Pepe. And Nuna attending.
Yo, oh, why, my Mimmy South Assembly? Mimmy South Assembly. Ain't a bufua, a share one even Kwabna. Are you happy too much to see the military doing that?
Come not yet. The book here. I'm not going for David.
Who can answer now? On your happy. Who can answer on your happy? Okay, I'm in Kwab now. Kwabna, what is after? Kwabna.
Uni wine was it and someone can I said no untimi hu abufuo bi o mu say ye nua no makuno eye we ya o say oti okasa na say wa shada na wo the politics
oh there be o say fire ana o ti ape bible mu eyipo bible mu be bi o say na open o bible mu be bi yam the quotation be ma bible mu be bi o say ne ana ne bu nchefu no so hu ana oye ajimisem say obu nchefu a oye ajimisem enti say assemble hu e say wo to bo ase for emotions to nche so hu ne ya asem no me dey be an fire me person me who Ghana the future say be this is what we want to do and then there be some now but say you be gina say no utwa ho by say hu niema measures and niema nti hu so obi ya de na papa ta na ti say dey be am ba be fire ba so say fire u gbo adwuma pa u ye adwuma pa e bi am no pre bi nso no be say u ye adwuma pa say me bo wachi dom na utimi ye ne say de ye nyina ka say regional minister no e ye adwuma papa no your polity. To be one that could be never sorry no. Now I cry change. We play part. And then I cry change.
I'm say where you are no. Inti mama call why no. Or why ne?
Laja.
What's I'm no no cry. Me tear by implication. Ko abna ampa ne bu fuye. What's one de ne bu shade fisa. To asem so. So we be kan fa one. Obetumi aka no ato aso.
Oh, yes, I be council regional minister. Be say council regional. Must my be tintin. Must me tintin so. Metia say.
Na let's be why mpacho. Me anye a bit realistic akra. Ye hu san kan. O man pani share boss e be one of the best and if not one best in Africa. Na mfie nan no anye star abe west in Africa. Papa ya be me hu say nsesan kakra kraba. Say ye bona baso na adwuma pa oye ye nyina we enjoy Accra why na we anka asambone bene
oh mate dia wo kan oja mese mate dia wo kan nyina say mate say wo bo adwuma kakra na me bo wo se why dey what me bo
I kakra say wa so bibia say nti say anka wa so bi papa se no na ye nyina ye de ahon ya support na we come and enjoy Accra.
O say ejuma papa no ase wo hefa.
Oh, awan kan.
Ba men chewa de bi.
Chewa mi o.
Agbugulu shidie no was what we say 500,000 Ghana cedis. O kan yam shimie.
And I am kan problem na kan.
And also why ya de.
O wa hen there be. And yes, cannot way you know, and I'm so why me share approach or issue now. It means sanitation minister in the approach now from the word go now a failure. There was no plan, but I could see a plan in what this guy or planning is doing now. Into me who say onya support now. Woman by 2 years there will be a bit of change. Then we see the smelling and baby tan no. I mean who say esobeti kakra? Why? Who say? Ona think kan.
Why? William Pacho wa kakra.
Why me Pacho memo ato aso ma yentie elder or stop person elder yanko.
Second spec William fire. What some now can no na me person me kan ho bi. Ye hu kwan approach ankrofo fa so say omo fight garam say last 4 years omo kunkum krofo just like that. Enti no we dey omo person mo dey say tactics bi omo dey echi adwena free dey ekoso oman nim. Enti ye ma na mra em se mra won anim oye koduru ba bi ne hu se wa ye ni say ya ne ya boy ensem ama no by moment here a moment of discussing this man aha man no say wa start here fine ye hwen koduru anim kakra se ne o kan ye man 2 years ni duru ani discuss kwa branch that the by say on ma shada mo ko platform so no mo ko fa different na yi no mo dia ba e dia ko so no mo be ye fit mo islam why na mo
na hu mate was na say enti ya de ne beto ho na anya diversional tactics kwa na so wa bring do o why ne to asem so e da was o why ne to aso
Ghana. Oh, Ghana don't suffer. Jesus Christ.
Ina suffer, Ghana, ina suffer well.
Yeah. Oja.
Wo de no obi atie o.
Se ohun se ne wo sun bi wo so no do se guti na wo sun. Ah, that's what for do se wo ti so na wo sun. Ta na tru bi na eyemi. Hwe. Se wo se me mebo na ba so a. Baby kura na wo so o mo nko no. Stano, what is the state of that? I don't know that ground.
That place.
How has that place been prepared for them to come there to move to that land? How has that land been prepared? Huh? Yeah. Me no. And me tia sim keko. Me tia sim. Me tia.
On the Miami New Captain, I just the Bible. Now, your Bible, Bisa Nana Asabedia. Edrume Binam and income of forecast on say, Koran's meaning, Nana, Bakaha. My mammy who 2 years because you Korano. Muslim being with him in Maka, Sassam from Biachemi, into Koran's meaning. Now, any our Bible, Mechanical Cattle was fathers. Once the fathers, do not provoke your children.
fire baako no draw yi
ama na atwerɛ sɛ fire keep million penny ɛna ɛkɔ no ɛde deɛ kwan so bɛboa ama wo ne partition matata wo asomdwe waiting na ɔde ama personally because already obɛdu asana no
fire and some baby we nka the best thing pa you will be civilized as sebe ye o man ni da ho ye nim nyansa the best thing they say I was say anka these two Ambrose Derry any papa ya oro no ho kire mai small girls
need to
and a meet sound free any civilized society be a sebe o ma dwene ye adwuma no they should have resigned automatically. Mark Hancock, Akwai, the Okrome.
Mark Hancock.
A dear panel, yeah, about or they need to be at all.
Was it when you protocol, sir, social distancing, or no, acquire social keys.
That's it.
Well, good, no, any a buying any better for animals. He's not well to be the minister, but he's going to work behind the scene. Abibia obetumi ede na adwen aboa no na de nti eno mbisa Ghana for leaders no omo de omo ntinye sa bi wo mo nya nipa na
Jimmy Jimmy because enyoma akoso mo de chese enya ade ya transe pa na ya plane a anka nim kwase we pa de o san kamoroizai
enti nanasika metiase a o pese o chese some people o mo sheda o mo plan e na o mo suma soldier phone because the military cannot move that command.
That's it. Almost sheda na o mo tena se na o mo plan na o mo suma soldier phone to scare those who want to do this face the nation demonstration no se na be e hu be wuro mu na fi se me be catch me say this face of nation demonstration me mama nkoda obefeme to say me slow me nko ete ye hu bi no mudi wura ye mu tina na kufu ado why keep boy mute ne mbo she bi wa she bi e woni so ono kwa ka o meeting ma kotokolu su ye no
na let's go asebu wa mo ka eni na so kotokofo omo nya ade na hasa show mo o de ko show man pedi we de mentasi o
because bibi papa ndi nsa beso mbia na asai
na on no ye manager akotoko ana group wa boy na wo buy board director honest
bibi o ndi nsa beso mbia na
omo nya ade hasa show ma o maso na asembi ebae mami misa o ansa na beko eja ya ye nua wo France so no mami misa o ansa na makon so owo ahene ene Patricia omo ya adwen se eya na papafo no na mamefo no efa akwati kwan so na mo agye nkola na fo misem na papa no ese wonya papa biu na owo ahene kira ngrofo a omo agye yama mpani afiga na nsem say he is not responsible for that no party donors or sponsors naneska sasemu wonso wo kan say
fire me no mo nya adwen
yo wonche mu ni say
Ghana for hwe na kufu ado ne etu abama no yanto abama party donors bia the bus stop at the leadership he is the head say koya say koya say omano say koya obi enkobo party donor bia abaso ana meboa and say koya I don't know say ko bremu party donor why party donor bia me say obi abo na kufuado na one Ghana fo akwa apam na one yakọ it say bibia nkoya one o say this bono bono party donor me nim party donor bi he the commander in chief of Ghana
Nanaska gina ho mamen ko owa hene so owa hene ho owa hene kataje
yeah fire
unia ketwa Nanaska no so ebrochi no wo say party donors there be or no money accept because one to about mom into the subo bia or the babo na nekufado ade so o ma meti ase say papa why irresponsible no every party donors business sponsors no and am papa I irresponsible father of the nation ka hon kakre
what was it sika kana for hwe akufado no to abama no but amomo no every akufado ho and abagana for ebe free donors no na abagana for so o mo de be kire no nia wonye and it's now appointments be on ma appointments go there me ma what is appointment what no okura na appointments go there man won tiase e also na obese mu say e Ghana for ya kasa nyina se sent bi ba no wo se bibi e na kasa wo twen ahoma na ema na ji bibi e di bibi dem etino wono no wogina wono no die ye nyina ye hwe ene se die na no ne kasa se ne sifatie na emo hwam na mo de na wo hwe nkwan ya se ayi pra kotwe na se wo ti so pro ewo nyina wo mu no enti sa ne se wo keka de kama enti sa ade enti sa enti sa na mo mu no enti sa na so obi na direct no obi na ma direct no kasa dwina ono ne ba ye no because tema no e company o ka se mbi nyina ibutum sikasa
yo wa chakire mu yie papa me da se wa chire mu sa na neska se wa te unua pani nchemu odi aba na ka ho se na to asem
sela antomasum ye chire se se ye de ibrahim ne koma party business emre be ba na na ku de mi ho na ni pa for ye to aba ma ni pa for ana party for so ba mo so betima ye excuse no mo so amambo no omo bu no tru kanse ya omo so betima ba be ye excuse aka say party donors and omo sponsors be intina amambo no nkoso
laja
not just the chest behind at all a chest be at all because me ti hey and I'm abusuanfo a omo to ma MPP omo ni party donor bia
Anaska jina owa he na person okasa meeting ba ko
nana Mr. And say ebia me anaso obi a woni bi adwe ka say ye fa blame no koma party donors no debi blame ni die wonu a ne de be ma no wonu a wogina wonu mu na adodankwa akufo ado wonu a ne de be ma no na me de mi na me kire say wonu no and the poor performance ni gina say enye wonu no tumi no de woni bu man no so what me say no enye wonu
na in politics no me fa a stooge yes sir o man pay na ba ye stooge
o be stooge ona me say it will be na eden obi na direct way no etinye ono a etino still now obi na kai was still now ono a ne be blame no ono a ne be blame no
ono na o se blame no
yo owa hene o se wati nti no ono nya adwen a ne kwans no that is democracy and na ma ha no yefe nti na sika ba onkyire mu why a unua pani still ne nya adwen na yankwenim
fire wan say anana Akufo-Addo begina abanjwa so na obode rose entu abama no Ghana for dodo send na enim say party donor bia na say bibisa
obi anim obi a
any bosha o de share ye no eti me etu aboko okoji obi sponsor na me ngina ho enti ne de yo ne nipa kro ntem asem ye de Ghana to me nyina ma na say obi na control dia then you have to move out ye po bia or a man of his own or bet me join national take decisions
yo ka we hu bi na me nko ajasa amaso France no wo inti Ghana are we at war na neska say wonka ene hu bi na nso wa asembisa obetumi di aba it's up to you
I am about your man question here
Ghana are we at war Ghana ntokwasi wa na obetie po yakum obi pine ye pre obi ho ye obi da no obi ni ne ekodwofa ekobọ mo akọhoma ho ye do mokọ ene ne tuwe Ghana are we at war na neska
fire bambo no na wo Ghana no na chese ya tu na jeje mu Ye bambo ne nye makaso man bia bambo no e wo from bia na sa o man no is at risk. Bibia time ye time bobo so bibia betumi asi. It's a bambo no na wo say interior minister no. O you be anko our resign o sanka na Akufo-Addo ye den e fire no. Because on na o man bambo nyina internally no e hye ne nsa. Na no beti ekuwi o chene ekuwi enese ena adwuma so ni o man.
Abafono can say me say the irony of the issue any. This is the first time in government that yenya interior minister, near war security minister, near war defense minister, near war coordinator of security, and so bambono enya dia is anything to write home about. Naneska, the entire
Fire it's all loot and share because I remember mom position anyhow. They have many knowledge about security.
Na and the side dia na yese asema unia pani kan no na eya ba mo yese wo mo contribute here into Colombians no they have to get position whether they can do it or not because the second part because all den sika share campaign mu nti e say ye pe e kwan bi so ye no position anasika onye ntumsa
Dabi minjin do just loot there
ye mama wodi asi ye baba osu bio yanko ajasa mo aso France no ajasa mo otemenga
meti woni
so otemende dia and Michel na bibia te den
ade bom no watinka ho bom timanya dia meti woni
ajasa mo bibia te say
oh nyame adum sani aho yen sana
no me dictation kakao dia mame no iti menso da che sana mbeka no
presenters no ona mesia ba line so ma memfa no obere market ti akatie so fa me wo line so de ma mesi wo line so nti ma memma no kwa no so nkasa
mo yada I like the education yes am yada as papa nti ye be na dia ya adwuma sani wa ma sa education because be makatachi na kofa na ya asem kese nti me no ya adwen na nsemi enu enegu
Patricia do to me fan but me dey ya na mama no kwa na
me that's papa say also ode support amame na enya nko a panifo bebre omo support say me Patricia dey aduwe say mtumi bibi eja say ma yemfa nua Patricia dey to ya ba so akiri nsemi enu negu ho menim say wonso obi a ba bi star obetumi abisa na say wo pese ye bom ntu a
bom ya bom kire me na
almost in same Ghana are we at war kosa edikan no Ghana are we at war near talk to me do we have a president ayasamwa boy ntremu kakra
first one are we at war I can say we are at war
wonti am ni say
for this we are sim hano ntusudi a obesusu ama wunua menye wadwene say wo no offend it will escape you you will surely come and face it obi no obu man ukotina so na ara spring say adwen ben na wo wuti ma wo de cancer whereby the situation never called for that harassment. You wanted to use it. I can remember Nado Bar London. Also, they should put the pressure on the government to make it ungovernable. They should raise or whatever. London. And I'm a boy. I get mentality. They don't have that mentality. Ono obi wo power any am oye no we see hospital 5 and now I be say ya wo so 5 nisha I can make it up to 10 15. You don't come and condemn the person na as a trobi na fe trauma ni pe bebre be di wechi. Finally you get yourself exposed. So we are at war because no war na nkɔpɛ sɛ ɔba no ɔno nso na ɛba ma no asi wɔ
Yeah, that's it.
And
Yeah,
the
doesn't
next
mean.
one.
Do we have a president?
Yes, we will always have a president, but let's transform the P, to performance. Is he performing? The president today will be very then will be able to mean it. Maybe we could count do the anthem. We do also not to Kwasibia to be a president. Mama time now, man for. And that's what Kwasibia to be a president. Hey, president would be to be a president. But let's transform the P to performance. Is he performing? Manuesi.
Yo, just some now say Patricia or some partner. What the what trying to take
Oh yeah, me kasa tintin.
Ama madena kumenu. Endi mami nko kwabna ho. Na ya say ye benya rebata bia tuwa. Ansana ya ko Patricia. Kwabna.
Fire.
What bebre na okan ho zan.
Bebre na mate so ahom. Adano Abi eka se mu se de bia na okase fire papa ne taka say ha na ye wono. Let's say bia ye kase bu keke o. We talk and learn. And one of the one from the council we live and learn. Something one of the reggae and ye Peter Torture na one of them. Nti ha na won yesua ade koyanim se de wo de be bo wa wo bra as even a father some na wo ka no. A man politics me be a mete chance me match. Papa say if I say say a political party as well. It's a political party. Ne susu ade nyina na say wo de be win political power. Now they aye enema wo fi say wo trim a bitimi de aboa o man no. Eno anti ne political power party. Na sort party no so a eso make sure say kwan bi abefa so a be win power no so no. Ukwa amanfo na ne omukasa. Na ye ni amanfo no dodo na happen. So engineer ana mesre ebinum abi omo fe say ebi ase ya nto aba amanpa ebi omo ya tomato aba ma omo ne dia say omo no omo nim nyansa say omo koto aba ne ma nipa so say woni e pese de oman ne hye wonsa na wodi oman ne ko ba bi e pe na se e koya nim nyina no enipa no eye bi ade dodo na anso pe enti me metu ada people no so for ne say me hwe 2012 ne ade ne ba na do yese o kan sam de kire nyana fo no enipa bi ya na so ye ne de especially nipa asom ye ne de enti bi nipa pese oti asem de e wo na so enti bi ya se kwabna ba no ne wa ma meka ne ye me da te za se obi an wan kan de me pinji no me ne nya albi na bi uku betimi se wo ne me nya albi e fine ba se me kwa abato aso ahu Ghana na ye wo nipa na ye wo ho no Utimi mfa the same ekwan a obefa so ade ba ka kire America for say me gina sa se mu iso never to abama me no. You cannot use the same thing in Ghana because they two different people. Aha yenko political rally say ye the abayasa ukọ political rally you pay and go. So we say ekọ political rally na you stadium na amanfo ho a enipa na o mako onyi mo chase cancer na o mleko. Ghana so you train the pest cancer na no apa. And say wo so hu say nema we the way a obekwa kwaji tumi na de bia bi se bia dede nko na edigi tumi a wa hwe ya say opposition ahu obeche wo ho be say otimi ka na nipa ne pe na we nyi nipa ne pe ma no eno na say ye san line ne tententen na say ye kwa obekwa kwa che na mi say bia me pese fire e ne di manim ana say wo ahene ne di manim ti ye ko ye nim so hu oho ahene say ohu ohwe so hu eje bia wo betina wo na bia wo hu hwe o wo ye wa no hu hwe na bia nipa fo obi o mo hu bibi na o ma gina ne ma na o mo hu no so no na o mo de akosa line na o mo de akoto aba edi sa se mo time no so a so hu no complain because we also hu hwe ba bia no ama asama amaka che obi se bo se ye twen na asebisi ba me ma ne o kire besi wo enkran bonten so na me che odi ebesi aje kotoku fire baby afai o wa hye so hu ye no market no see 16 years ago Kufuor na started a friend say market no nesa ye party NDC for we ba obekọ onko saa ne ayi santi no na omonko aje kotoku owo ahene yamomo big market is already built and say be a see you and na omuwie no say jene yenton jene wo cement so omasa akwaji another 20 acre land within the short time no and omasa dey omko baby as mo say mo pese mo ton mo fo mo a on santon and this one nipa no say the ballot box ko si wo na ohwe niema bi hu na o de koto aba na uniform wo wa hwe baby a na owo ni ewie so ne transform sa 18 wona so bia ko na say traffic free flow bia ko nenim no gina so no de to aba wo do ba tete de bia gina ho do hu hwe ba ka mu say bolta no say 2024 dia ba ko si wono man so hu ba ko to aba fire
yana first na man ko medofo Patricia so why
anti fire ye ko ye nim no hu ene ne asama na wo ka about regional minister na asem so hu Ghana no Ghana ni baby e wo no sa be say ye no e bia abrofo no kra bibi no mo de be start yen insane man ene na bi o ya de bia ne de ma akoda so me say me ha say no me bag e o so pe phone me say o 10 oni 10 13 ansa na obenya phone no say 13 no so du na say ne niam bi hwe anye yi a 13 e be san de akole me say so no ato na ade because e be distract sa internet ne sa niam ne sa niam ne kra me say entimi man puntuo na abi anka e pese yenya no ene ade e bia na obi pese o de compare for Kigami ni niam niam a wo nya kwan ugina Ghana na wo kasa radio su de bia 24/7 no enye aduma o sa 24/7 radio na ugina so tibi keka wadwen enye aduma because no hu say niam man kwa chance e distraction e ma o man ko nanim ukoye ade afise bi ade na wo ye kra e ya de papa yo ye do do no be kan nti no
Papa, yenu ya pani bi mbele maboni din okan asem bi na ahwe wo film o say ope dictatorship of development than democracy without development. Nti mema ngo de si ha na nso adwen ho mba so bi wa sa asem no me no be pensan mu dictatorship of development democracy without development also pe
ani po Kigami ani ya mo so ye so ye na ya practice o ye ho no ti no amu ya no makani na bo
menko me amedofo Patricia so Patricia
Fire
Papa na o je ni kan o se dia de wa ja bibia mu ama mi me ba ya aye bibia na the report I've done for kama na on na ni je ha wa me do no e ta also support papa nti ene fia de ye be proof e ma ja samwa ono so yo bia e bibi da na kwa so na ontumi enter unit ni bi emra you are the only woman here with intelligence who support programming you know kwabna abona ho body papa na yakọ ya nim no Patricia question ni ma mi say jaka mampo say yam fan say amanfo bo about say who potential to be a good leader other parliamentary whatever say who na what ya benwa so as a president Ambrose Derry nitu kandapa anka obama mo ahwe atranso ayo mo adwuma whilst investigation is going on ye hu soldier for omo control crowd Ghana soldier for a control crowd a cookminipa we are president Patricia anka obey ni day boy nkomo kakra
fire me more party anka enru hasa apo because I'm going to get the men from day one. You don't mess around. My leadership there, Mr. Nebuga, I'm so solid. Because why just sana the nana to the end ebatuna because when you share anything that happens you don't do anything. It depends who now you chief of armed force meboa fire meboa. He's chief in command. And yeah, commander and obi bisa say na commander in chief ne there say as a saying because it's like a nyoma ehwiegu share even your captain yeah your kunia besi enne how many years it's dangerous even in the military themselves they kill them the police they kill them no investigation whatsoever nkosi aga enti wa wote so ho no me de bia me kama asem me baba onko Ghana police ongo army police. Why? Because I don't trust them. Look at the way you kun akola we ani mama esu ama hu mama na me suro mama me kwa sanhwa echna obewu. Yeah, because she can see no justice. One man 20,000 Ghana cedi or the other will they bring their son back? Well, it is anything. That's a way leader. No, I think you have a big problem. By now, you should be firing people. Be beside me say, na guy no the chief. What's the guy's name? Defense. I think he maintained. He maintained him. What for? Why did he maintain him? Obi beside that typical question. And this is a layman. What I say, because he sees the weaknesses in there. In America, fire. So when name and shame, if you don't fire, you don't point the gun at it. So results. It's in another day. So yes, animal way now membu it will collapse on him himself. It will collapse on him himself because Nkosiaga, mark it anywhere. JB Dangwa, name all the names. All those have come to pass.
At a certain point in our history, no, story be say, you're a Mahama or you're too soft, It was about corruption. Say corruption case in the best way, be a sports minister, why a corrupter, na why you come, a man for body jackakra, not nako share castle. Do you think our president Nana Akufo-Addo is also soft?
That's the trend we are seeing right now. Say yehu any name and shame, yehu firing, yehu shame. The people are just same people they maintained. And maintained for what? Oh yeah, we ejumemukra say maintain new position. We call reviews. So we here private company ejuma now who way this effect. Government sector there is always like this. Basa. Before you get a promotion in the private sector, you well deserve it. You have gone through the ranks. One, and they put you at your feet. But it's like laziness na does so obia ya do pay fire obia ya do pay intinisa wouldn't an out one. If you don't fire the people, how can you how did they do the military training? How did they do it? Because layman crap or meaning say you don't shoot through the crowd. No matter what you point a gun.
It means that no Ojane.
Well, we didn't draw auto ball crap. What do you mean auto ball? A ball will come. What was the protected gears? You have your bulletproof, you have your head gears. Boben or two took a ball with him for. You see, so it doesn't make sense. And even after that, you don't use a pure bullet. I know you have rubber guns. I know you have all sort of way pepper spray, all these. Just so you don't harm somebody. Tear gas, so there's a failure on the seriously. Whoever, even by now, should have been dismissed. Nipa no yeah, or lead the operation. By now, should have been fired. He should have been fired. What you say?
Jinaso. Pabna, okay, Padija Twaso.
Why am I so then?
Pabna, maybe Obana na Odolo no. Ne bofu kakra. Was it? Nyama ya kwaso na anya dia anything. There should be an action. Some people should be fired. What are they doing?
Fire, I said, I'm on purpose on my children, to my missing children, be answered on my comment. Because I said, can I not do not open what they say, dear, time. But I'm in
My judge, and Mama Bombardier, that's the high my judge.
Now, so Oban, Nebu for one kind of command to you, BBI. Said the culture na jini bi na aduti me so ma ba be ke bia pa na ato no na asem no say e say nipa bi ho no ma etimi yi omadi if you na timi example ma other ministers no say this is how you have to work, how to work with people even if they are your enemies no crowd, you don't kill them, find a way to talk to them. Say bia on be bapom, say bia fire high, say bia police crowd in the case of bia they so they talk to them from the car, whatever, maybe calm down, do this and whatever near there. No, it's me and Daniel grow. So we have to learn any money in say ukoku ni pano. Life, what take care of people perfect. Then some what are they going to do? So I see this any money in a county people in Nipa. We have to respect people. Say ukubu obia
on treat was a woody kuno. So, and a fire, tree back could be so one in a so you never be our corner, so far corner. Young fan cobble from so because there's a winner phone corner to Gunigata, or because so because I pick the call, right? Joker pick the call, how the country may say.
Fakono.
Yeah, tree archaeologists, and you know, memo be and tree be another. So I want to ask you.
Yo, I'm not medasi. Professor, on my man, I remember, maybe Sebistano. Now, they say that a high university, we are subject to learning, and that is the beauty of this place. And Yanko Patricia.
Yeah, fire.
To ask them so.
And then Carbonate Wakano. We a leader now 1 year, sir. 1 year firm on your ground, sir. And you may be what before I say. And if this is how Nana is going to rule over these 3 years, dear. No who bet in a pa. I was set on your world. I was on your Nipani say no so or quite falter. You point it straight to his face. Mean yes, sure say these are people who brought you in power in terms of monetary or what. This is not about time for this. Once you need your legacy, who coffee? I was see a bow didn't pa. You see as a leader. It is a one me when you know when I say, oh man, your ma yeah. I think you're going to fail. Maybe that is failure I'm seeing on his part. Because Nana no, he's up and quick. It is on to me and yana be yena yen and so we'll know what to do because the oil is not to the right direction, but no right direction.
Yo, mama watom na mako ajabuadi eso asem bi ba o kan sem na mehwe se so ba mama abam ajabuadi wo ho
fire mo ha
what in some bebre Patricia in fact intina mama no fe na asem wo ha no
Patricia
obia mfe na asem ade ba ko na mama obia nko ho ai se ne kan o garden ni mu no wasi nua no betumi adi ba ko pe mama obia ntemte wo fidezo Israel
me pe nasem but ene no mas em se masa pe no nasem mo ene sem diameter sem
chapter o kan pe no tachemu yi mama won in say we am bet me di muti Patricia di agro bibia ba
na say fire
me fire akwa na em dia
fire ene kura wasam mo sandi hu ya obi o na wuti wona kwa blase wodi atwan na me tra sisi ade papa mind no me tese oti wo no so kofa baade abebo wasantra ho manaka tese papa ma ye de ono nko na papa ba onyanya mu na papa wanti asem no kan
ajabodi honso me nya ade etan say ye was democratic dispensation inti or the right and the partition so ye onye oba bia a highly profile woman also per competition in those in the say your ma that room
Santa media ka kwabra beto up kwem ese obubu na pre nyina
wasa no kra
we are say
Ghana politics when you are in power you destroy your enemies
we are in politics nibi politics now here we are agent ese obubu na pre nyina
come bro
fire Patricia me bonabas who say oka say o kan o se achekura nanache to say long overdue sana mo kan wa jabu so eti say mo asem na mo kan ba bia mente mo asese o say so fire sata media na nkasa na so fire na ho first
dabi
so resign nya breti hona mo prime minister dey resign
say siano yeah system no enya parliamentary holy and enya presidential in the ato Obama no or 4 years in ono na work kwan to reshuffle obi any kwan bill apart from parliament no be impeach no nobody has said impeachment in process the end of basic
there be say ade no na mo obi ono ankasa an resign abro obi impeach
and now parliamentary system no oye ade mpo no anye ni ya vote of confidence and impeachment. Wouldn't say vote of confidence ba ube super no one asset down. We don't have that in Ghana.
But obi also on train crash say on one him say ebi kura ne party na also omo to aba omo ye de omo ntimi impeach no but in the conscience back say no ma faili say onya accomplish e wo no mo ye ni mu dia e no no a say wo pepa say ka me be Ghana but me nkrofo na faili me so bi ntumi u say we no kura na ekoso no ema u say Mahama mo so kura no Mahama so a problem of Ghana and this for almost a problem ema Ghana kese we because me tell money say me who opposition na wo no some people opposition on ma think say at least nipa encrophobia opposition mo put pressure ema government no at least or ye no ma but opposition me who I to say even though omunkro more power no e na say e kra ko kanya omonti no or ye who opposition na wo no
indeed metwasia the opposition too are sleeping
omo de omo kra de say me hu de men ka say brubru no man no mo say den yo omo da long time this about one baby true na omo ba be gina ho dan fe omo so asori te say na no de na mekan omo da ebi so omo so e ya compress e wo sa no mani ano mu ne we mu so wo hihye bi so ade na mo ye nyina na ye intino eni nkakra sa eduru ho a na yakweda loko na mo de ayese senti sapa mi hu omo say statement omo de baba apart from say bi on be press conference na general wa be kasa kakra Sami Jamfi abekasa general so kra mi say
what do you expect from them? What do you want them to do?
Omo put pressure on government na you at least opposition no alternative bi wo ho omo ebia no ade we ni say dem pre o say kwabran say
na mbese me boa kakra
boa me kakra
okay
papa bi wo mo party mu no di akote pa no ya ambassador to Holland ye fe no tornado so ehun emi bi obetu mo for mo party na NDC for say as a momo party ni de mo dwen ho aye elections say be as party mo betimi akotena se no mo adwen policies enema ye say ABCD ni enema no mo ntan anwi bi ntina e de be na betimi aye amatimi aboa mo ama matimi anya sa policies ni bi betimi aboa mo man na ko nanim no na mo sua video afutu no de ma mo no say na time I say ka mo tena se bia mo say o aha nye ye be we say ye be ABCD ni ade no eno na say wo ye ni emu say
your point is well made. Yeah, that's it. I'm not point. Indianko
na sem na oka no kra man she dan tiasie because Ghana no policy bi ani ho government bi ani ho the policy papa bi aba ho
policy one district one family any policy one policy
who say na make kan se se bi na modie na no mo ka no won say oka ya no abeka market esi market we mama when nyina no ti say na Mahama ye ka market see dey sanka Mahama da so so o si market we enu mu nye policy a ye country na e wo mu ye hian sa
na dey ada say wo de besi no nipa onim sa asem mu pa ya abi nti wo ye pe e be kwa abi so abi say wo si hospital wo si school or no on who say development nti ada wrap up ni enko abi
wrap up the American say enu mu sa no ma no dey at least petty enu kra no ye nka communities no to say be a district bi omo na ka esa no ma no say ye bu mani ya district no develop ye na companies say na factories no omo ye no man na kasa the policies papa dia sisi ho ebi ne dia last na mo ka no ye judicial ye police ye no ma we anka mo opposition no na mo de sa no ma na e ba out mo for so aban no e ma na ye sa no ma
ya dase na answer na mbekọ abi ho no ti atebu kaka na fasere madam fubi papa smile nim ntimi money din na na yire wo Ghana na obadwuma papa oya adwuma wo Toyota na ewo dabi ha no obadwuma pa o sende wo bayi wo ye di say da ko ba na fra na osu no say ade anya no anko na me sende o na I send me my friend was na me send no picture was it na picture edimi ade picture Inti anya picture ngwani tika na Mario. What is it?
Sir.
Inti amemfono it go
I
beyond
ask
what we
come. I
are
ask come. I
seeing.
ask come.
Indian for Abi, you put Abi, Abi, Abi.
Yeah, fire.
Tete.
Your tune in thing of the work.
It's working now.
Well, it wasn't working when I I wanted to listen at the background, but it was
okay. Abi, mama mfamo na assembly adabia oka no. Eda ko pejaba. Me nso me say na odi mu intiman pa. What's the see hospital? You see road. You say to you is not development. Educate us a little on that. We are questions in here. Are we at war as a nation? Number 2, do we have a president or president? Abi, if you didn't know what they are.
Well, fire. If you have children or a child, and you buy food for the child, is it anything extraordinary? If you buy clothing, you provide shelter for your children, is that anything extraordinary?
No.
Yeah, they are your basic responsibilities. They are. I mean, in countries which are well managed, you hear them taking pride of the fact that we are constructing roads, bridges, and so on. Do they make noise out of it?
No.
The only time they make noise out of it is if it is going to cost too much, or if the cost-benefit analysis was not justifiable.
Like the Olympic Stadium.
Exactly. Or even HS2. HS2 that they are building now, they have a lot of fight about. Initially, they budgeted £50 billion for HS2. Now HS2 is in the realm of about 100 billion. You understand? And they feel is no value for money. You understand? But those who felt...
It was a labor initiative, isn't it?
Exactly. It was labor who started the thing, and these people are continuing. They are not... They opposed it, but they continued.
Yeah.
You understand? And there was a time they wanted to build a third airport. And they sat down and analyzed it's not cost efficient for them. You understand? So these are the things I worry about. I mean, if you construct road, if you construct all these things, they are basic response. And Ejabwa is saying something. Under normal circumstance, it is not even the government responsibility. Do you understand? To do this. You know why most of the projects government starts, another government comes, they don't continue. It's because the wrong people are the people undertaking the projects. Do you understand? Because the politicians want to use those projects to score political points. But under normal circumstances, it is the civil servants in the departments or the various, districts and so on, we should be dealing with these projects. So that government come or government go, the project is still ongoing. But immediately it becomes political, the next person to want to score a different political point. You understand? The project we highlighted at the beginning. You think if it was purely labor project, conservative will continue?
No.
Do you understand? Do you think when Tony Blair built that white elephant, that entertainment center. How did they O2?
O2.
You understand? When they did O2, they realized it was political thing, so it didn't work. There was no way conservatives would have come to continue that O2 thing because it was political. Supposing they gave it to the relevant department to manage it, they would not even build that O2 thing. They would not even build it. Do you understand? So this is what we do in a part of the world. If let's say these housing projects during Nkrumah's time,
the one that Kufuor started or what? Nkrumah one?
No. We used to have Bank for Housing and Construction. Do you understand? Bank for State Housing Corporation. No, so forget about Bank for Housing. State Housing Corporation. Do you understand? So supposing, and let me tell you, this State Housing Corporation, they built most of these estates. Tema, Kaneshi, Mamprobi, and so they built it. Do you understand? And they made sure at the time my father was a carpenter. Believe me, none of them took any of these properties. Never. Like they are doing now. If these people were supposed to build this thing, by the time they finish, all of them own houses. But they were just happy doing the job as Ghanaians. They were never greedy, selfish in anything. So long as we don't give the project, because normally it is the department, if we have a construction department or construction ministry, they know which project should be undertaken. Do you understand? The government of the day just facilitates the funding. The same applies to different education and so on, so that we have stationary, stable teams or civil servants working on this. So that whether this government goes or not, it is not their problem. So that is why I keep saying, and to me, you can build whatever. I don't see it as an achievement. That is why people walk to them and go and beg. Hey, Nanado, as if you know the money is from his own pocket. They are only supposed to supervise to ensure that these projects are provided or undertaken cost effectively, and that there is value for money. You do cost-benefit analysis and make sure that the benefits, you have to track the benefits. You are achieving the benefits. You don't do that because you want to score political points. But why don't we realize the benefits? Look at profile all the people appointed to wear these things. Yesterday or so, they say this boy, Asensu, whatever is his name, that boy. Is he construction minister or housing minister? Asensu something. Fire my own. Hello?
You are on.
What is that guy's name? Asensu, what is his position?
Asensu
something.
Yeah, he's a coordinator, isn't he? One of the coordinators.
Another small boy. Now that Kumasi is being destroyed, it is not that he's going to undertake study for gutters and all stupid things. Do you understand? There is no plan for anything. Just firefighting.
Speaker, and so is Minister for Housing and whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Okay. That's it.
Now, the country is spoiling. We need properties. They are not going to undertake some feasibility, some stupid things. So all the time that this guy was there, how did they call him? Attaching or whatever. What was he doing there? What was he doing? But fire, this is the thing. This is the thing. MPP is doing what they are doing. They are playing politics with our money, with basic things which need to be done. When they go, NDC will come and do the same or even do worse. Do you understand? Because we don't plan. I listened to Muhammad say, "Oh, one day I was traveling. I looked down from the plane and I saw a long queue of ships coming to land at Tema Harbor. So then I said, oh, there's something wrong. He was narrating this. There was something wrong. So when he returned from the journey, he called the Tema Harbor authorities and said, come on, I saw a lot of sheep. And they said, oh, we don't have enough. That is why they did that expansion. So his own whim, because there is no plan, he used his own whim, whether it is right or not, to go and do that thing. Because there is no plan. Because they put their stooges there. This is how we are managing ourselves. This is how we are managing. So once these people leave, that is it. The project becomes stalled, or people just stop money, and it becomes a white elephant. Imagine these housing projects started by Kufuor, Mahama, or whatever, is being dealt by a neutral institution. Do you understand? Would they go spoil like it is? Because the project will be continuing. But now a group of people come, they say, oh, no, this will not help our cause. When we do this, they will give the credit to them. So we are also not going to do it. Meanwhile, they've held the whole country to ransom to collect money, loans to do this. Fire, yeah. So what is your
Abi, then try to address the major questions we have today. Are we at war? Number one.
We are at war with whom? Yeah, Fire, look. I don't understand what will, prompt soldiers to be sent to control civilians demonstrating. Does it mean the police cannot do that? The police are not equipped enough to. I can't understand. Do you understand? People who foresaw Akufo-Addo and his character earlier, they said it, but we thought, oh, maybe they were exaggerating and so on. But the man's actions. Have you heard him make any comment about the guy who was dead? But when George Floyd died, we don't know him. Nothing. Apart from the fact that we have the same color. We don't know him. He was giving speech anyhow, talking anyhow. Just at your backyard, people are dying. You can't even come and talk. Or maybe, has he said something I don't know?
He has sent a communique, if you like, a letter to, I think, one of the ministers of Defense or Interior, giving them ultimatum of 10 days to come out with findings, or if you like, investigation. So, in a way, he have taken some action. What do you think?
So who did he send the letter to?
As I said, one of the ministers. He wants a result as quickly as possible, 10 days.
Fire, look, my conclusion about Akufo-Addo is the man has no idea about what leadership is about. He's never a leader. Look, what this man has turned out, I don't see anything leadership about him. Do you understand? I don't know whether it's old age, and if it is old age, nobody begged him to be president at that age. It's not a problem. Do you understand? We are saying it as we are seeing it, and as he's delivering, as he's performing. And his performance is below, it's so dismal that sometimes I don't even know how to describe it. This same demonstration, you spearheaded most of these demonstrations. Who killed you? Who even intimidated you? Today, under your watch, you just want to kill anybody who says anything against you. No, I don't know. The man is very, very diabolical. And I look, I never suspected a bit that this would be this man's, behavior. I thought he's enlightened. I thought he's well exposed. Look, all the factors I look for in that guy, none of them has been realized. As far as leadership is concerned, we rooted for him. We thought, oh, this guy is exposed. This guy has got something up his sleeve. But his output so far shows that all what he was interested in is for his name to be written in the annals of Ghana history. Nothing more. Do you understand? But when we write our history, there will be a caveat, always, attached to his name. There will be a caveat. Do you understand? I don't know. I mean, I don't understand why people, these people are not involved in a military thing or something, and you say military. That policeman, this morning, I was listening to Joy News, and one of the presenters described, he said the military in the midst of the people. The guy, the soldier, he knelt down and shot the people. Do you understand? He wasn't shooting in the air or something. He just knelt down because he like targeting and was just shooting. Have we heard anything about that soldier, what they are doing to him? In the first place, who gave them the order to, undertake such a project, such a program? Military. What has military got to do with civilians demonstrating? These guys are not even demonstrating fully. But it's like they are targeting people who are loud and just to kill them. Let them continue to kill them, and we will see whether they will turn into stones on this earth. No, MPP, I look, and we are talking about people who don't need money to build a house or to get any shelter. People who claim they have it already. So I mean, why can't they deliver? And still so greedy. It's unfortunate. Right now, we don't have an alternative. And this group of people, look, me, I will not vouch for Bawumia. I will not vouch for Alan Tremanti. Alan Tremanti will even be worse. Do you understand? Because these people, as we speak, are members of the cabinet. Do you understand? So what extraordinary thing they've done or brought to the table for Ghana for us to even think of swapping what we have now for them? What have they done? What have they done? If you are in a cabinet and you cannot make any difference, why should we replace you? I don't know. Look, we Ghana, we are between a rock and a hard place, because those in opposition are nothing to write home about. NDC, no. But unfortunately, this is where we are. This is where we are. The third force is not pulling its weight. They don't even know what they are doing.
So Abi.
Yeah.
Speaker type. Speaker Ankafako ayibako no so. Abi.
Yeah.
What address we come up? Yamko.
What is
do we have a president? And so do we have a president? Looking at what is happening in our country, in your estimation, do we have a president?
Fire. Me, I don't. Look, we have a president and a cabinet whose focus is not the enhancement of Ghana and its fortunes. Do you understand? The government and its cabinet, they are not anything. Ghana is not what they are there for. They are only there to amass wealth. And they are doing it nicely. Do you understand? We have a group of loose cannons who have seen this as an opportunity to amass as much wealth as possible. because I cannot see anything strategic about this government. Nothing. You understand? Nothing. I mean, the actions, I mean, is not propelling Ghana forward. It's created more chaos than we expected. That so-called intellectual thing they want to claim is only within them individually. Ghanaians are not benefiting from their so-called, I don't want to use words, elite. I don't see these people as elite. They are thieves. You understand? Because, yes, do you understand? The elite. I mean, elite in what way? What makes them elite? Tell me. Because they reason so much that they've propelled Ghana to a different level, or what? Is that? Is the output we are experiencing now anything elitism around it? Fire. Look, when our partners or international partners are coming to do business with us, you know, they profile us, the way they profile our cognitive reasoning. Do you understand? They profile, you know, our culture. They even profile us as to what type of gifts they should bring to us. Our negotiation styles, do we have any negotiation style? No. Because if we do, we wouldn't be dabbling in a lot of judgment debts. So everything under this government and previous ones are pointing south. Simply because, I mean, they don't attract or they don't want to work with the right caliber of people. So in the process, they only fall on selfish individuals, the riffraffs. Do you understand? People who see whatever position they occupy as an opportunity to amass wealth. And all these things happen because we don't have a leader. Because if you have a leader who is focused, a leader who really wants to achieve his vision, if he had one, he will not sit down for us to go and collect loan and it will be wasted. Do you understand? We expect a leader who should be playing with the numbers. What is the
O God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections be mortified, until we come seriously to despise the world and think